And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome to this video slash stream of E04, where we are going to continue our rum run. Well, Najd into rum. Najd was a thing, rum is now a glorious thing. We still have Urumi and Anatolia, which we will have to manage. In terms of achievements, we are going to get the desert power. We are 231 dev away from getting it, and we have about 100 years, so we'll find the dev to do it. I don't like sands, however, I am going to have to skip on that one. I do not believe that in 80 years I can cut down to size. Enough. Spain, France, GB, Russia, Commonwealth, and Austria. Plus bonus points for Deccan, because Big Deccan. Bengal is mostly tuned down. Wu is mostly tuned down, so they're not the ones that are worrying me the most. But the fact that I have to go, and Portugal as well. Portugal, Spain, France, Austria, GB, Commonwealth, Russia. That's seven other GPs that I need to bring down under 1000 dev. Oh, Bengal's in there too. Add Bengal to that list. That would be number 8. Add number 9 Deccan, because number 9 Deccan. So I'd have to win, and I need to do several wars to cut them down to size. Which means, you know, a war won every 5 years against each and every one of them. That sounds a bit too much. That's too much for my ability. So I'll be restarting the desert, the I don't like sand, as the Ottomans, because it's going to be the same technique, but we'll be starting with, we'll be able to chop people down much faster. Basically limiting them around 200, 300 dev max. And yeah, so, and from Ottomans into E08 into I don't like sand, just shift our capital to somewhere in Arabia. And we'll be good like that. So that one I am giving up. However, the desert power, we're almost there, and the rags and riches, we just have to give away provinces until we get to our final form, which will happen soon TM. I am planning on a capital shift from Zufra, possibly, because Zufra has a lot of dev, and to see if I can concentrate dev from my subjects. What I did between the streams, and which is going to help a lot with our dwindling income because we're making only 146 from trade. I went through the subject list, and for every single subject I added divert trade and embargo rival. Divert trade, they give me 100% of their trade power, but since Egypt cares for 4%. Woo, 4%. I can still force them to, I mean, their opinion of me is a bit low, on the lower end with only 83. I can work with things. I can work with things, and I can get things up. So yeah, at the end of the month, there's going to be month recalculation, obviously, and we'll see how that goes. We'll also flip Wadai at some point into an Ayelet while this war is going on, and make Georgia, Arakan, and Wadai cores. Not that it's going to change much, but subject income, 300 ducats. And it's plus whatever we're going to make from trade. We're going to lose a little bit on the vassal money because they're going to be losing their trade money, basically, in favor of me. But we'll have trade power everywhere. So we could actually put a merchant collecting in Constantinople. As Gulf of Aden, we are maximizing profit for them for collecting here. But that trade only sails, well, that one sails to Alexandria, where I have basically no power. Over here I had some merchants. No, we're down to 3 merchants. That's a bit annoying, because our trade capital is in here, but I would like it to be in Basra. So we might flip our trade capital to somewhere here, or actually Gulf of Aden. Start going through the coastal desert here and move our capital and trade capital to here with the next move. Because the 5 dev here in Busta sounds great. We just need, you know, 510 dev, 510 admin, which we do have, but we're at war. I also realized, while I was looking at things offline, and I can make states. Might as well make the states until we give them away. It's always only half state. Oops, that might have been a TC. That's a TC. And not calling allies. Why is Mozambique not a TC? Oh, I gave the Comores to Saklava, yeah. Mozambique is definitely should be a TC. 15 dev, 11 dev, and 15. I guess you get TC'd. Boom. Here in Samarkand. We're just gonna give that land away at some point, but until then, DC that. Half state that. This is TC'd. I have one province here. That one will be given off to Kazakh. It's fine. Won't matter. Over here in China, I wish I could. I might actually give them to that all of that to Com. That works for me. We'll give that all to Com, who's a 1 province minor in Daegu, right? No, 2 province. They have Kwamdo. We'll give the land to Khan. Let's not bother with that. What I want to see is how much more money I make in 11 days. What I have also seen is that I can call allies into this war. Scandinavia, but more importantly, the Commonwealth, who's Catholic. And I don't like Catholic specifically, because if I attack another Catholic, Commonwealth is going to defend. I also noted that this guy was actually, well, Commonwealth is really on the verge of joining the French war, but they're not, which means they would dishonor the call. So what I'm thinking, since we have plenty of favors with the Commonwealth, is that we start by telling Commonwealth, hey, we wait until 12th of April. Well, during that time we start marching our troops towards France and Spain, don't get me wrong on that. We start thinking about shifting a navy. I'm recruiting that many transports? Apparently I'm recruiting that many transports. We leave these 2 guys for the moment behind. They are recruiting troops to replenish. You guys can march, well, group and march. March, 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 and march, and march, and march. So except 2 armies, we should have everyone moving. 1, 2. There. Oh, they have a forced march icon, so I don't even see if they're forced marching. Whoops. You can force march. These guys are recruiting for a bit of people. So how's our income? Not that much better. Trade, we got about 20 more ducats from trade, which is still significant, but not as much as I would have hoped. I don't care about the religion in Gujarat. We're only on 66 legitimacy, so we're gonna say no to the royal marriages for now. But Langjang wanting the knowledge sharing, absolutely. This one I don't really care about. Gujarat. We could make states, but you don't care. The Imperial Conquest is when we're going to take land for ourselves. Here against Portugal, we're mostly going to push them out. While against Spain and France, they don't have a Portuguese ally. We'll be pushing France out. Commonwealth is 30th of April. No, I'm not giving you anything. I will reduce your opinion of France. Just to make sure that you don't buy one event. Our opinion of France is at least 75. Oh, do we have that good of an opinion with France? No. Okay. So let's declare while Commonwealth dishonors. Let's call it an imperialism war, yeah. It's gonna be a very painful war. We can call in Scandinavia, which I will do, if only to distract the French troops, have them run to Scandinavia. Hello, Zeta! You're late? This is what I get for touching grass? Yeah, I guess that's what you get. Mr. Bartok? Just before we declare war on France, let's, if you can treat, sir. And I am out of stick treats because more treats are arriving tomorrow. So until tomorrow, sorry, you don't get the choice of things. But you do get cat. Cat says hi. Cat, these are good for your teeth. You say hi to Zeta. Say thank you, Zeta. I need to up this a little bit. There you go. Oops. Well, you get that one for free. Oops. Hey, come on. There you go. Clippy. Treats are done. You can resume napping, Mr. Cat. We could even get cat cam if you return to napping at your regular napping spot. How about that? No napping? I guess no napping. I guess we don't get a napping Bartok. Maybe in a hypothetical future. And yeah, Commonwealth being malevolent, he is going to dishonor. So that's good. That means we can actually jump in. Savoy doesn't join in defending France, so it's only Spain and France, which is, you know, a crap ton of troops. But hopefully I can do that, or at least get out to something like a white peace. France is busy in Naples. Well, they're conquering Magdeburg, but they're fighting up here. Commonwealth, do I need men? I could get some men. Would you give me men? Yes, except you'd give me 12,000. I don't need 12,000 yet. I'll still ask for soldiers. Because I have favors and I might as well. Trading in ivory, global settler increase, trading in dyes. Truce with Songhai has expired, doesn't matter. And you are on 46, both of you, so you can march to Spain too. I wanted to call Commonwealth in against Scandinavia. Cancel. So Spain, let's show you this. France took one province down there. Wow. Sicilian culture, one province. Come on, that call you to war. No, because you'd be called into multiple wars. Did you join the French side? You did not join the French side. Or did you? No, you did not. You did not join that one. Oh, it would be in all my wars? Rude. I should have called you in before. That's okay. Sorry guys, you don't get extra points. Well, there goes the there goes the Sicilian trade fleet. Diplomacy, that's dynastic, influence actions. Reign in Archon, reign in Georgia. Let's promote Wadai to E08. I don't need these boats. Well, who's coming in? It's the Spanish heavies. Well, that's not gonna happen. That's gonna be a terrible battle for them. Yeah, Spanish heavies will not... Two free heavies for us. What do we do with this, though? Except there are two deckers. I don't like two deckers. Let's go sink the two deckers. Expensive edict. Where? Encourage development. Yeah, but I'm also gonna want to improve... No, we're gonna shift the capital here, so that's where we're gonna consolidate next. This one has already been quite developed. This one still has a little bit. Let's drop the encourage development here. Oh, we can also assign pashas. But it doesn't give me the... Sadly, it gives local tolerance of heathens, but it doesn't give me the... It doesn't give me any dev costs, so nope. However, in this state, Bani Yas. Put a little bit more in here. A little bit more in there. Liwa is full desert, but who cares? And that's about it. We're probably not going to get much better unless we start putting in some mill points. Given that we're 70% towards it and it costs 905, let's put in some mill dev as well so we can dump in a bit more admin. But only on the coast. And keep 300 points, we're going to need them at some point. Muscat encourage development, yeah we can, well... Actually, we can put in more admin dev, so might as well. Earning 17 a month, that's great. As soon as we can get this one for the admin efficiency, I'll take it, and the dev cost modifier. Sufi shrines. Yeah, we must do as they ask. Legitimacy changed by -2, I can say yes. You -5, no thanks. So you detach the obsolete ships. Let's actually... No, let's do this. Merge the units, upgrade the ships. Tell the ships that need repair to go back to repair. And let's go blockade. This place. Hi, France. Ethiopia, -5. No, I don't want to go under 65, so let's decline that. Actually, if your fleet is there with one galley, we're going to catch it. Get those 3 light ships. Goodbye, 3 light ships. Tuscan fleet. Oh no, Crimean particularists. Go Crimea! Go deal with your particularists. Boo, they fled. Where are you going to here? You're going to the Bay of Alexandria. Trying to rush you in the Bay of Alexandria. And surprise, no more. What are you? Free-decker. Coming to join in Alexandria? Sure, let's go in Alexandria. Let's go back to Malta. Yeah, we need to gain more sailors, but that's okay. Actually, we can do things. We can do sailor buildings. We have money, we have building slots. So let's add buildings for sailors. Yeah, 3.9, 4.2, and that's about all we can do with our money. Beja's having peasant problems. It's a Beja problem, it's not a me problem. Spain. It's a transport fleet you have here, Spain. You're blockading Malta, but that's not gonna work. Should see the lot. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All the ships sinking. How many boats did we capture? 7. I'm not sure I want to keep those 7, so... fully reinforced, we need 3,000 and 1.2k will be used. Ugh. Hey, Commonwealth, do you have sailors? Because Delhi doesn't. So... you owe me favors, so give me sailors. Yeah, 710, that'd be some. Muscat, yeah, we'll remove the edict now. Edict, no edict. Removing the edict. Armenia, 2. We have 68, so we can say yes to you. Because we're sacrificing 2, but we're gaining... the number of royal marriages is increasing. 2.9 per year from royal marriages. -5? Nope, because that would put me under 65. Sorry, I would love to, but no. Are there any forts here? They don't! Yay! Big siege pushed there. In our vassals, who do we have as vassals? We have Wadai. Wadai? You have 1 job. This place. Go Wadai! And march in from people. You have 1 Cayman, that's more than enough to siege a province down. Go. Go do the thing! Spain doesn't have that many forts, and it's easier to break out of Spain than to break into Spain. Also, we'll be taking provinces from Spain, or if we can reach 100% on France, though I doubt it. Recall the diplomat from you. I should have put people back. Production efficiency for money, that would be an option. Do we have any inflation? Nope, we don't have inflation. We don't know what inflation means. Unrest would be fun. We don't need the missionary strength. Snap cost modifiers. No, let's go for production efficiency. No, because I can't promote production efficiency, man. Kazani separatists. Astrakhan. Really? I guess we can go for national tax, even though our tax is... no. Our tax is so abysmal that no. The answer is no. Let's hire this guy for the moment. And let's fire all the others. They're not the right bonus or the right thing. Ooh, Scandinavia beating up the Spanish fleet. Go Scandinavia. Scandinavia, you're gonna get trounced once you're in France proper, but wait, why are you Tuscany? Why are you gonna catch? Are you fighting Albania, Tuscany? Yes, you're fighting Albania. Okay, so you're fighting Albania, so you're gonna fight the Albanian ships. It should be a massacre, and then I come in and I massacre your ships. I'll help. I'll save you, Albania. Surprise! It's me. Yeah, it's their frigates are going first. Karishar, where's Karishar? Oh, they can pay for themselves. Now that my line is in, this sort of disastrous landslide here. No, nothing else we can do. It's fine. It's Suez. It's okay. There we go. Heavy ship. Their heavy ships are starting to go. I can recruit more. We didn't lose a boat. Perfect. We saved the Albanians, who should be very thankful for what I did to them. Also, I forgot to leave the repairing two-deckers at home. Whoops. Okay, troops are still trickling in. But where are your 1K? Oh, they have to walk all the way around. Nope, they're... Did you get access to Portugal? Nope, you're being a stupid. It's fine, nobody can be a... Not everyone can be a genius. Because we do have access through Portugal, so they should be... like, we're walking, actually, we're not. We're walking, we're not. We're walking, we're not. We do have a port here, so now it's time to shift this one, a fully repaired fleet, to there. And actually the repairing fleet as well. Hi, Spain. And I don't want to go up through Naples into Tuscany. Although, Tuscany, do you rival France? Do you hate France? You hate Naples. So, but France would have access to Tuscany because I'm at war with Tuscany. If I had Tuscany pieced out, I could actually just land here and occupy that. It would be funny. We'll merge and then we'll go across, and for some reason they did not leave Gibraltar. They did not do anything to protect Gibraltar. Sometimes AI is stupid. You guys can sink and give me back the 245 sailors. Detach damage repaired ships. Sail out because we're going on an adventure or something. $22 and a 21, you're going to group up. There was another 21 normally somewhere. Or it's a 22 and 22. It's still be 22 and 22. You can start marching across. We're going to hold the straits until we're sure we have the straits. You're moving. You can move. Cadiz. See how the French accept us landing. We do have an admiral. We'll wait until a few more heavies are finished being built here. 19,000 on missions. Blech. Group. I guess I'm gonna split because they're not doing their job. Did I tell you to march? No, I did not tell you to march. March. I did tell you to march. There you go. They have the little boot. I just didn't see the little boot. You can move to Malaga. You can join your friend here. And then we'll merge those guys. And these two, once they're done taking the two here, they'll take the two there. And then we'll start moving towards Toledo and Madrid and Valencia and all of the places. Malaga, you're going to Cordoba. You're going to Sevilla. Group, you can go to Jaén, their gold mine. Have any ALITs to rein in? One, would I? Just want to hold that one. And you can go... Yeah, go back. You don't actually. Oh, Scandinavia, you made it down here. Congratulations. Well, Tuscany has a port to hide in, so no, not worth it. Group and detach. Are the Brits still gaining their military hegemony? Yes. Ledger says military navies. They still have more heavy ships than me. That's a big nuisance. We're catching up on transports, but we're nowhere near on light ships. I said I wanted more sailor billings. More dry docks. Yakatu, hello and goodbye. Hello and goodbye. Let's actually just do it this way. There we go. I can put more down here, I will, along that coast. Lots of coastal desert. Here we have the university, we have the soldier's household, we can add a courthouse, even though it's not necessary, but we can still do it, so let's do it. Actually, no, cancel that. Wait for the end of the month and we'll put in the town hall immediately. Just for the Dal, Beja, and Yi, they are subjects for most of them. You can move to Granada. You can move to La Mancha, and these guys are going to go to Toledo. You can go to Huelva and Badajoz. I'll wait for these two to be done and occupying both of the provinces. Come on. Chip, chip. Chip, chip, walk, 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 walk. Oh, there's French Guinea down here. Congrats, you guys are now dealing with French Guinea. French Guinea, yeah. Ideally, we reach the coast. Can we reach the coast? Yes, we can. 1 and a 2, so they can't reinforce, and whatever is in there is stuck in there. Actually, split. You march. No. Group. Split. You march. Go take care of the... Right, they control the straits for now. Sailing Spain. No need to renew the influence of them. 1 and 2. Interesting, it's Buchaland. Well, good for Buchaland. 14%, we can let that tick. We're not winning against Tuscany because it's an imperialism war. We need to control their capital, which, you know, we're not exactly doing that now. Okay, only 134 sailors needed to replenish. Good. Merge immediately because... There we go. The Revolutionary Republic of Buchland. I mean, if you wanted to become my subject, it would be great, but... they would still, even though they're revolutionary, like, we're revolutionary! But we want to be your friend. Let's improve relations with them and see if we can get the Revolutionary Republic of Buchland. I mean, at that point, we win the game, right? We can start moving troops up to Caceres, Granada, and Almera. Actually, you go to... Stay here in Cordoba, actually. Just to reinforce here if need be before these guys arrive. Hopefully France doesn't have any troops down here. They probably do. You're still in your Mulhouse imperialist war, so France is tapped on manpower. That is great. And that's why they haven't touched Scandinavia, who's happily sieging down here. And, well, maybe got booted out here. Maybe they got booted out down there. But we're occupying Spain, which is a good start. This is what? 3 lights? No, 3 lights? Yeah, just 3 lights. Let's see if we can get to that, and then back to Oran. Nope, we won't, so catch, while you're... Crap. Same port. No sales consumed. Monument in Sharkia, that's the Suez. Suez done. Hell yes. 9 heavies, no more Spanish here. Let's keep on that. Let's keep that fleet building up because I don't need 116 heavies. I should give them a lot of that and keep the transports, but let's go down to only 75 heavies. We don't need more than that. At least not in that fleet. You guys sail to Alexandria. Well, actually, no. Wait until the month tick. And on 1st of October you go. Siege of Toledo is over. Did you build a fort in Madrid? You did not build a fort in Madrid. Well, that's going to be an easy siege. You can go to Plasencia, you can go to Avila. And start moving towards Albacete. Madrid, yeah, 21% on Madrid. Persian particulates in Rasht. Well, their Persian problem, not me problem. Go Persia. I have to take care of these guys though. Harsh treatment. Harsh treatment. Plus that increases my absolutism a little bit. Ever so slightly more imperialism. And it says light ships, I won't catch the light ships. Spanish fleet, maybe? Yes, we did. We absolutely caught that fleet. Go back. You could go to Cuenca. Hey Spain, how are you doing on manpower? You're mostly tapped too. GG on attritioning yourself, France, over there. Oh, those are Scandinavian lands. Sorry, Scandinavia. Oh, and your troops are got wiped, Scandinavia. You're re-recruiting your troops, I bet. Zeta, do you have siege pips? Do you have 1? Let's start working on... Actually... Go to Alicante. And down here, we're almost there. We'll also have to take those bits of land. Detach, split there. March, split there. march there. Split there, and when you catch up, you march too. That way we'll remove their power over here. They still have over here, which we can't do much about, but... at least we're back to regaining sailors. We're up to 77,000 sailors, so there's a decent chunk of sailors. You can move up by 1. I want to know about France. Are you still in 2 wars? Yes. And you're only on 7, so...
France incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Sin and Raiders! Welcome, murder hobbits! Hello, Sin. How were the murder hobbits? How is life in Sinland? Welcome to me having sadly given up on 1 achievement, because I'm too late in the game to do it. I'm gonna give up on the I don't like sand. I'm still going for desert power. We need 200 more development in Arabia, which we will get. Sir Laura won't save you from this Shire. Yeah, nope. Sir Laura won't save us. I do have a Sir Laura t-shirt, but it's a bit too cold to wear. We're still working on Rags and Riches. We're still going to work on Desert Power, but once we get these 2, we're going to call the run finished. We're currently in a big war. We're fighting France and Spain together. The King of France is also the King of Spain, and I don't like it, and so I decided that it should be broken apart, and we're breaking things apart. So for the moment, we're going province, 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 nibble, nibble, nibble. Yeah, how dare he? Exactly. We're doing it. We don't have any puns to punish, but we'll make up some. Currently, we've sieged most of their African holdings. We've sieged over here. France has a little bit of land down here. And they technically had a bit of land down here, but it's occupied by someone else, so I'm not even going to bother about it. Although I should bother about it. But does GB give us access? That's the next question. Select an army. Any one army, that's enough. Yeah, GB gives access. Okay. Mutapa, please recruit 1 soldier for me. There. In 2 months, I'll try and remember to send someone down there. So that if they peace out, I immediately start sieging that down. I have infinite manpower at this point of the game. We're replenishing almost 6,000 men a month, which is a lot. And our max is very high. Oh. Right, you took the sick of attrition. It'll be fine. Good charge twice, come on. You can move to here, you can move to Segovia. Zeta, you're going to Valencia. You're going to Hatiba. And you 2 are going to group up in Kunyanka. Yeah, has 48, we're good. Trading in wool. Because we control a lot of provinces, so we get the bonuses from trading in that good. Actually, all of you march to there. You don't have a siege general, so 1 there, 1 there. And you have 1 siege pip, so you'll be taking care of Ouagadougou. 1 Inno for prestige, yes please. Prestige is the farmable resource in EU4 once you reach a certain level. Economic boom in Arabia! Ooh, local dev cost minus 5%. Yes please. I'll weigh that one out, and when the event time's out, we're going to spend all our points to develop Arabia. I like that idea. Push more dev into Arabia. We need more dev in Arabia. We need 1,000 dev in Arabia. General Ellipsid will no longer serve us. Hey, for those raiders, Sin, you are not a leader in the army. Let's recruit you as a general in the army, Sin. Please be a good general, Sin. Anyways, and hi, Azorian and Lego and SGS. I think I didn't salute you individually, but good to see you all. You have spoken in chat, so your name, you might have your name called out as when I make you generals in the future. If you're lurking, feel free to stay on lurking. Lurkers are the backbone of this channel, but I do like to give names to my generals that I can pronounce and not names that I cannot. Do we want to go and blockade a coast or not? Yes, I want to go blockade the coast of Valencia. How many sailors is that consuming? Too many. Yeah, 75 is a bit too many. Okay, let's cut down in size. Let's go down to 50. Heavy's only sailing. Nope. Game data is silly, and it created a new unit. $25, and we get some 25 here to contest Gibraltar if need be. That should be a good shave off on sailors. Siege of Madrid is done, good. Big siege with Bartok, you're going to take over the siege of Valencia. You're moving to Teruel. You can move to Soria, you can move to... We'll have 80,000 of you moving to here. Since we have access to Portugal, we can always run away to the south. Please arrive in Gibraltar before the end of the month. Thank you. How many sailors is that going to be costing us? Okay, that one is much more manageable. If I remove the transports as well... Actually, you... Go to port. Because when they're in port, they don't consume sailors. Tick. And sail back out. We'll also remove the transports that are going to join that fleet. You can go back up and help the others in Lyon and siege down over there. Spain. Province in Mecca. Ducats and mercantilism, 5 mercantilism, or we get pious ruler or trade efficiency. No, we'll let the profits in Mecca expire on the first offer. Well, it actually doesn't matter. There. And we're going to keep that one again because each month that ticks is more points that we save up here. Oh, hi, France. That's a big French fleet. I just want a huge French fleet for 2 soldiers. Right? So I can't see who's landing, but if you're gonna do that, I can be cheeky too, you know? How about we could do a quick template of 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not a half fight, it's an intercept. Call it an intercept troop and recruit that. They're gonna occupy a few provinces, which means actually I need to put my forts back up. Question is, where do I put the forts up? You get upgraded, for sure. Yeah, 220 and a few. Here, but you need 20 dev. I really would like somewhere protecting here. Sadha, yeah, let's do that. Get your encouraged development. Great time to invest in Arabia. 9, 10, get your big fort. Taiz is not a big fort and needs to become big fort. Hormuz is a big fort too, yep. Zufra is the capital, they won't be able to occupy the capital, but can upgrade that building. Nizwa, I should be upgrading the Nizwa fort. Since I have monies. And there's max absolutism, so yeah, I absolutely should be upgrading that, but you're also going to get Bigfoot. Yeah. And we'll push them back, it'll be fine. Ah, France are attritioning their troops. I love to see that. I'll have to deal with the Tuscany War at some point, but I'm not too much in a rush. On sailors, yeah, okay. I'm using 902 for 814. That I can totally afford. Also, how many heavies are in here? 41? That's a lot of heavies. But I have 50 here. It's a transport coming in, boo. 12th of April. How fast until you get here? Merge. 23rd of April. Did you get to Bizerte before that? 26th of April? Yep. Did you get to Sula? 29th of April. Perfect. That is going to consume 0 sailors because they're not going to be at sea for a single... Well, they're not going to be at sea for the end of the month tick calculation. Okay, they might wreck these ships. Let's preemptively destroy them. You can always rebuild them. And our interceptors are going to get Doran as a general. Military by particulars, I don't care. I couldn't care less. Nice, Scandinavia. Hi, Spain. Alright, I'm gonna catch you. Nope, I can't. Okay. Sadly, I can't. Ah, you son of a beep, you rebuilt an army of 10k. Well, that's fine. We'll have an intercept force on you. Yeah, we'll bring an intercept force. The intercept force is going to push back the French over here. And then we'll walk down and intercept the Spaniards and push them back down there. I did say, oh, hi Scandinavia, you're dealing with that. That's so kind of you. The 45,000 men that I can bring to the front line here. And you three, we can do 1, 2, 3. Come on, topple that fort, please. You occupied Vusta. Yeah, you occupied Vusta. Austria's off of the Protestant faith. Okay. And then you're going to Zufra. All these guys, and we'll... Those French troops are stuck. They don't know it yet, but they're stuck. And I'll have... Apparently they were able to occupy that, so we'll have to go and occupy that back. Siege of Valencia is done. Finally. Freaking finally. Now comes the time to break out, and we need to break out through Navarra. This fort is going to be a pain to siege. I am not looking forward to it. Let me go to Burgos. And in other news, hopefully we can catch some trade fleets. Yep, they're like, ah, actually, we're moving away, we're fine. Navarra, blast that, and I said I was going to spend my points. So, ideally for Borderlands 3. Ooh, enjoy Borderlands. I hope you have fun. Hadramut, yeah, you can be developed. Let's encourage development in Kaithiri. Oh, more in the coast, actually. Add some more dev here. There we go. How much dev did I add? 30-ish? 30-ish. We're now 169 away from that achievement. At which point we give all our provinces, except one province here where we shift our capital, and we say, we win! We have the highest dev in the world. Let's group... Can we have more leaders? We can absolutely have more leaders. First to speak up in the raid after Sin was Azorian. Azorian, you're now a very decent fighting general in the army. And your goal is going to be to intercept these French troops. If you can actually go all the way to there with your troops, all the way to Ibra, would be great. I don't see France having any lands over here, though. So that means that they came down from all the way south here. Also, I don't know where the... Oh, they have the Hi, Spaniards. We'll be dealing with them later. Or you can have a royal marriage. I should be getting more royal marriages with my subjects, but... Oof, that's a bit of an ambitious siege, but... Congrats. Ooh, Spain did not max out that fort. That is very cool. It's only a tier 2. It's only a tier 2. Those mountain forts are only on tier 2. Assault that fort. I do not care. I do not want to have to deal with it. Assaulting that fort, and then we're assaulting the one right next to it. It's a mountain fort. It's going to be costly in men. Oh, come on. There we go. Said it would be expensive in men. And Sin, your troops are going to be leading the assault on Pyrenees. Yeah! Sending you to fight the French, exactly. And Scandinavia has decided that marching through my land was actually the right thing to do. Azorian, please catch these French people, and then get back to Ibra. There we go. French landing managed. I think I should be doing something about this. About this down here, something should be done. Seeds of Greatness in where? Where is that? Find Way U-A-S. No? No, K-U-S-A. Where's that? It's in Egypt, okay. One base production and one base tax. Not exactly where I wanted my dev, but I'll take it anyways. And my fleet clashes with the Spaniards, which is not upgraded because they probably don't have the money, so... Imperials against Hesse. We can... Oh, Bukhman, I forgot that I was making you a friend. Let's proclaim a guarantee on you, you know, because... Proclaim a guarantee, maintain the diplomat, we're trading in gems. And Austria apparently claimed the title left off again. Hello, Apocalypsis. How are you doing? How's life in Apocalypsis land? Let's detach the obsolete ships. Oh, it needs to be in one of my own ports. Okay, okay. We'll bring them back to an owned port. Me or my subject. Here, move back to here. Okay, so it's Scandinavia leading that siege. I'm okay with that. You can move to here. You move to there. You move to there. And you guys stay in case we need to reinforce those guys. Attacked by Lindy and Ebo. Yeah, that's Spain doing things. The good news is, well, the Brits give us access, which is annoying, but if we can fight that troop... Go chase those guys down, please. Medjugorje particulars now, down there. Oh, Wadai was coming to participate. In here. I would like to get rid of these two. Don't care about your frigates. Detach the obsolete ships. And upgrade the ships. Actually, you guys sail over to Teuton. And you guys sail over to Sevilla. Go say hi to the boats over there. It's another ship that we can sink. Back to 45 men. And we'll have this fleet that's just going to be hanging around, dealing with things. Right, we're gaining war score as faster than we're losing it, so it's actually going up. We're good. We'll have to turn on them after a while, but after a while. I like to secure my backline before my way back home before I push forward. 52 and 19. Wait until January. Siege of Pyrenees is over. Cool. Sail over to here. Pyrenees being over, that means we can send you there because we bring enough cannons. Unless Scandinavia brings enough. Scandinavia does bring enough, so we don't even need to. And here, they also bring enough? No, you don't bring enough here for France, so... You can go to Urgel. And you have been reinforced, so go to Côte d'Argent. So apparently sailing through the Bay of Biscay. Oh, there we go. 3 light ships caught. 17th of January, we go home. Don't sink the entire fleet, Miss Tony, that would be stupid. Hi, French fleet. Can I cash for 15 trade ships? Yes, I can. It's 15 sunk. I sail over to here to help with there. Can I do the naval barrage thing? No, I can't. What I can do is these and send them home. Murder. We're gonna get the month tick. The siege tick at least. The supplies shortage, go back home to repair the little boats. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Zeta, I had just recruited you. We have Lego Fish who came in. Let's get Lego Fish in as a general. And Lego and Azorian are great generals too, but I'm gonna favor Lego for the siege stack, actually. Lego's gonna become leader of the siege stack, and the former Zeta stack is gonna get managed by Azorian. Sir, that's very silly of you, what you're doing here. You do have an admiral. Guess what? We have an admiral too! That debate to call in their fleets, your armada, probably not gonna work. Because you're already morale cascading, so yeah. That's a great victory over the Spanish Navy. And they're throwing, the more boats they throw in, the more get sunk. This is gonna be glorious for them. Come on, you're throwing any more in you want to throw at me? Ah, Ah, they siege on Constantinople. That's no bueno. Oh, it's Tuscany. It's fine. Well, it's fine. No, it's not fine, but... Ah, you're hiding on Zanzibar. You thought that Zanzibar would protect you. I have news for you. Zanzibar is not gonna protect you, because, throwing in boats at me. Zoom, 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 zoom. They reinforce, so their average morale goes up. But their boats do nothing against me, and, where? Oh, I got... Yeah, hi, France! I did not pay attention to that. The big siege. Sorry, Bartok, you have been replaced by Azorian. Are you trying to fight you in Tarragona? That was costly in men. But France is tapped, and I'm not, so I can replenish. Not France. Oh, it's the 1k that we're fighting. Okay, it's... Okay, we've ended up losing the battle of here. Did my entire fleet disappear? No. We ended up losing, but we sunk so many ships here. It's glorious. There are like not even 50 ships, not even 50 heavies in here. So, good job. Now that they're all low on morale, I can bring this fleet around. These are almost there, so now we can start thinking about crossing. Because now we contest their strait. Meaning that this is going to be a stack wipe no matter the result. One boat. My boats. Oh, down here. Did we finish the sieges of down here? Yes, we did. Good. Group up in Ouagadougou. Actually, why would I regroup in Ouagadougou? Well, yes, we'll regroup as one single unit and we'll march the single unit. Again, attrition is not a problem. That's a stack wipe. One cannon. And 1-0. You and you. And a 0 might as well. A 0, a 1. And a 1. One cannon, one cavalry. One cavalry, one infantry. And last we go down here. Expensive edict on the pirate coast. I can see that. Liwa is still inland and still has the dev cost, so... And we can start building things like soldiers' households. In here, you already have the dry docks, you have the farm estates. Let's keep some mill points. You can get your royal marriage. We have enough legitimacy. And now no edict. These what forts are done. We can start upgrading the forts, and let's pay for it. Poof. Yeah, earning 209, even though we're replenishing for 115 men, 15 ducats for men. I'll have to deal with Tuscany, but I need to get into France first. Hi, you. Sail back down to Tilton. 3 deckers, see if we can catch a few more. There we go. You. fixing them, and we can repair the ships. It's fine. Group you up, guys, and run up. I think I want to make one stack to fight up here. I can. I have the peeps to do so. You guys can go back down to... let's say down to here, just in case. Have you been upgraded to 8? Yes, you have. Okay. Anyway, in any case, the Spaniards wouldn't have been able to go up past this. Kitara's fighting GB, apparently. Go, Kitara. Oh, and there's 2 troops that were just under siege. I did not read where. Hostile sieges. Ah, Navarra. You just blasted through that fort, didn't you? Let's go to Pyreneos. Hey, Lud. Navarra has hills, so... yeah, get wrecked, Spain. Yep, that was bloody for Spain. Let's go support. They can bring in more men, but that's 13,000, 14,000 men of them. And they don't have the men to replenish, nor does France have. 195,000. Hi, Pretender Rebels. I guess we'll deal with you with these guys. Hi, Spanish fleet. Your rebel suppression, but I would like this fort to fall. If that fort can fall, we can defend it. Move to Urgal. Big siege to Barcelona. You can move to there. These guys are still replenishing, which is good. Hey, look, more boats. What's that? Can I catch you in here and there? Something like that? Everyone home. We won't get France out of the Med anytime soon. Come on, 49%. Get that down. Boom. Boom time. Discontent zone by Russia. That's okay. Tuscany, I swear I'm coming for you, but you just don't know it yet, okay? Murder in Sevilla. Boom, done. Reoccupy that. Hi, French fleet. Go back in here in port. Our ruler is industrious for more money. I like that. They're replenishing however they can. You still need to replenish what? Why are you still replenishing? Oh, one boat. One light ship. Sail there, sail back. Big siege, take over that siege because I know they're going to move away. Now, you guys march in. So I want that fort to fall. Throw everyone and the kitchen sink at France, come on. Can we throw everyone and the kitchen sink at France, please? No! And that's gonna be a terrible battle for us. Just don't get wiped. Thank you. Actually, not that terrible. If I had started running the troops a tad earlier, we might have had a chance. And now his cannon's in the front line, so obviously we take damage. But we still have the Pyrenees fort which should be blocking them, so it's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Almost there. Tuscany, would you want a white peace, or do I have to raise 50,000 men to smack you from behind? I have to raise 50,000 men to smack you from behind. Okay. Yeah, we're still earning a bucket loads of money, so let's recruit a Die Austria stack in here. Let's bring 50,000 men to say hi to Tuscany up there. And now I have to save my money. Yes to you. Yes to you. Yes to you. The other three, freak off. Okay, going to for Vizcaya, I can... I'll go to Valladolid, you're going to here, you're going to Zamora. Then we'll be spread out to replenish as many men as we can without attritioning ourselves while they try and go slowly for Pyrenees, which is a mountain fort, so... Sadly it's a tier 2 mountain fort, but it's a mountain fort. So if I replenish correctly, France can't counter, and again, with the losses they had to take... Oh, you've pushed my fleet to the sea. That's very courageous of you, you know. Hi, France. You're reinforcing France? You're trying to reinforce that fight? Okay, we're losing heavies on that one. Let's retreat both fleets. Georgia gave up to Tuscany. For 10% of their money, that's fine. Right, you pieced out my E08. I have some E08s, but you can't do anything to them, so... Well, too bad for you. I should have put them the recruitment... Well... Worst place. Pyrenees is under siege. That I cannot tolerate, sir. You really want to fight that in the mountains, sir? I mean, if you want to fight that in the mountains... I'll absolutely go and fight that in the mountains for you. Scandinavia, I'm sorry, but you're terrible on morale. Well, did you get wiped? And then I jump in myself. Throw men at the problem called France. Well, mostly Spain, but France. Fifth Army, you're a half stack. You're a full stack. You're a big siege. Big siege, go out and replenish. Fifth Army, I know you're a half stack. Rebel suppression, you can go to Barcelona. And you're a full stack that needs replenishment, so move back out. Merge. Get rid of the light ships. Let's keep on repairing because we still have a few to repair. These guys are going to go after Tuscany once... Yeah, it's fine. They'll be fine. Battle of Urgel, yeah, we got 1k, and that is... Oh, that's a lot of Tuscans. Hi, Tuscans! I guess we fight the Tuscans in there? Wait, you're a way too big stack. You're a way too big stack, it's fine. Archie, go in there and then back out. Catch the Tuscans. I don't care about the Kazakh noble rebels. How are we doing down here? I have not redone the regroup the troops. Hey, Wadai is working on that. Good, Wadai. Then we'll go occupy this, and that'll be Spain down there. Out. You only have 10, so you move back up. You guys can stay together to replenish. You are a full stack that needs replenishment too. And you can just come to Girona. Girona. 57 Spanish heavies. I don't care, I'm passed, so it doesn't matter. My Scandinavia. Scandinavia, please. Yeah, you want to unsiege your own land, Scandinavia. You absolutely want to do that. And France is on 150. Spain is on 150, so Scandinavia alone has more troops than France and Spain combined. I also have to deal with the Tuscans, but they don't have that big of an army, right? 80,000, 110. But I need to replenish a lot of men. Only 116,000 men needed, you know? A casual 113,000 men needed. Let's wait for the replenishment of the 3-deckers. Not enough sailors. It's fine. We're repairing boats, so we're replenishing sailors. He'll be fine. It's 5, 70, 72, 75. Okay, Scandinavia peaced out. No, they cede Oasis to France. Oh, come on. Tunis. That's all my ALS that I released. That's fine. So now we need to push forward into Roussillon. With my heavies. At least part of them. We'll wait 2 more months? Unless we can catch the French fleet here. 1st of December? Let's sail up to here. Astrakhan is under siege. Okay. The Austria stack is mostly done. Sink that for the sailors. You guys are still replenishing. You guys, we're going to need you up here. Please come to right under for the moment. Al Suez down here. See if we can scare people off up there. Where's Big Siege? Big Siege and Azorian. Why is Azorian leading Big Siege? Should be Lego. And I want him to have as many hit infantry as possible, so we'll do the little flips. I had 40,000 men here, but apparently I don't have 40,000 men here. 85, I think it's 86 total with 38 cannons on that template, right? Nope, we're waiting on 2 more cannons after this one. Question is, where are they, and do I actually care about the 2 cannons? I think the answer is no, I don't care. Let's get Bartok in, and let's get a second general, who is going to be Apocalypsis. No, Azorian! We have Azorian available. March and March. And let's start pushing back, or let's actually come and add ourselves to Bartok. Oh, can. Teuton. We're going to give you a day or 2 ahead of a head start, and then Azorian will start marching behind. Unless we keep you guys to go contest Tuscany and re-up the occupations over here. Okay, they're going for Navarra again. Time to push back Navarra. And if we can, after that, we'll put someone on Big Siege to... We'll put Big Siege on Labour. No, because Labour is a tier 8. I mean, I'm gonna have to bust through that tier 8 too. I thought that one's a tier 2 only. We'll move back. I want Big Siege to be closest with the, I guess, Pyrenees Ordu. Because they have the most infantry. And someone here, someone there, and we wait. I might just raise a stack of 50k just to replenish those groups. I have a second admiral, so please be admirable there. And sail off to Crete. Actually, not too late. Go there and then occupy, and then go beat up Spanish Canada. Can we catch those 18 transports? 18 lights? Yes, we can. Sink those. Georgia, I can say yes. 5, and we don't go anymore because we need that early change. Yeah, Pyrenees Ordu, you can give. Well, let's consolidate Big Siege. Let's consolidate Pyrenees Ordu. Let's reorganize the units. So Big Siege, any wounded infantry goes out. Pyrenees Ordu, you send in only fit infantry up to 25,000. You're moving forward. You are almost replenished. You are not almost replenished. So you move to the very far back, so you're going to be the last one coming in. You're the one of the 2 cannons that is very alone and isolated. Okay, you sunk another bunch of boats. You could go to Suglam. Belongs to a vassal. That's 18 lights. That's a lot of things fixed up. Yeah, you don't need the edict anymore. I agree. It took a tick of hurt for everyone, but that's fine. These guys should be able to regroup. Nope, they're not regrouping. I'll group up. Fortress in Navarra under siege. Again. Right, first you march, go reinforce that, and go reinforce that. You, and you go to Pyrenees. Oh, France has stepped off. Okay. France stepped off, we go and replenish that. Barrage that. 10th Army, you are relatively wounded. You two are relatively wounded, so 10th Army in here, you're gonna merge up. DDD's army is a silly stack. I'll have to redo that stack later. The Sin stack is relatively chunky too, so let's leave the Sin stack here. I could assault this one, but I don't want to. France, how are you on manpower? 144. And where are the marchers? I had 2 stacks of 44. Where are they marching? Oh! Right, I sent them after Tuscany. Roussillon is done. Okay, good. Carcassonne is hills, but Narbonne is flat. You two, shift consolidate you, shift consolidate you. I'm gonna need another stack of infantry, but we'll deal with that. I'm gonna recruit 50,000 infantry. So I want the 10th army? No, I want the Pyrenees Ordu because it's the Nemo stack to be going forward. That's 1 cav too many, 10 cav is enough. And you want... I can also get rid of the 2 wounded calves, might as well. And the wounded cannons. You're giving out 1, 2, 3 cavalry. While I gave in the cannons, that's fine. 1 too many, but... 3, and in terms of infantry, we want to go back up to 19 if we can. 17, 18, 19 will be missing a bit of a front line, and you guys can do basically nothing anymore. Congratulations, you've been demoted to doing nothing. Actually, no, you stay here. You're gonna move up. Rebel Suppressed, you're gonna stay here, and we're gonna push a big siege forward. And you can move back to here. And I need these guys. Can we sink the Spanish fleet? Let's see if we can get to here. Better for heavy boats. There we go, a few of them. As the Tuscans caught. Azorian, you have 0 siege pip, while Bartok has 1. We're good. Saklava, nope, sorry, no Saklava. Song, sorry, it would be 5 legitimacy. I want to stay in yellow, in green legitimacy. Tuscany, I'm almost on your border, Tuscany. And I have access to Savoie, so Tuscany, you're going to be 1, 2, 3 forts away, because your capital is in Florence. Yeah, 3 forts away from being capitulated. And we'll force release possibly a Dalmatia from you. Something. Barrage that, I don't want to fight that. France, what's your Miltech? 26 still, okay. Food shortage. Let's say we're done losing heavies. We lost 6, Spain lost 5 of them, okay. But I have news for them, I have more heavies coming in. Oh, hey you. There you go, that was the 1k alone. And I said I wanted a stack of 50,000 infantry to just replenish infantry. You're not an intercept, you're a replenish. And let's raise a replenish stack. In capital. Recruit me 50,000 infantry. Go. Fazan. Royal marriage. Nope, sorry, Fazan. Gula legitimacy. Is that my Kazakh? Yeah, it's my Kazakh people. Where are my Kazani separatists? Handle them. Harsh. Harsh. Group. Leave these guys out. And look, what's coming back again? More heavies. Oh, that's the Spanish and the Tuscan heavy fleets. Can I do that? Tuscany alone, I'm not afraid. Fortress in Navarra. Well, you move in and you're like, nope, I'm out. Actually, I'm out. I'm in, I'm out. Water shortage. Yep, this war is way too big for, way too much for me to actually... We're not gonna finish the conquest in time. We'll get the 250, that's not an issue, but... How many infantry have you replenished? 4k? You're coming in anyways! Because France is probably on... Yep, minus 25. We can't gain more, and Tuscany, we can't... Well, we can gain more by just wiping out the negatives. No, you're giving up? Okay, then I guess we move Sin back out, and we move you back out. Actually, no, you stay here. We move Sin out to there. We move you to there, you can move back, and you can stay where you are. You can get force march if need be. You guys get force march if need be. No, don't challenge my consort. Disease outbreak, boo. Siege of Navarra is under is going on. France, you know that's a mountain siege that you're trying to go for? The good old try and split attention. But I'd rather get this siege. Okay, you're locked in. I can wait for you to lock in. You can immediately march out, and you can march out, Pino or Deus. This is a defensive fight. We're in the mountains, so they're going to suffer -2. You can march to here very fast. You need to reinforce immediately. You guys are both running in at this point. Please get the siege. Nope, you're not getting the siege. More butchery, apparently. The sack of Narbonne! Yes! 5% professionalism? Yes, please. Tuscany's asking, demanding peace, but nope. Siege of Narbonne is done. That's a way into France, and more importantly, towards over here. I want the results of this battle, because we're going to win it. They don't have the... Yep. 50,000 French cannons lost in that fight. Woo! That's 100,000 Frenchmen killed in one battle. That's a lot of Frenchmen killed in one battle. Hi, France. Hi. And Spain still has men, but down here. Everyone together? Yep, all together. Group. We don't have access through here anymore. Boo. Oh, then we can just keep the army there. They can chill. They're chill. Hey, look what's up. About to arrive. We're gonna need someone. This time we have a Lego. Let's get an SJS. For people in chat. Who were in chat. Oops. An SJS. SJS, you're a god tier at fighting, while Bartok is not. So... And that was our siege, so we got it back. Can I fight you here? Let's send Sin up there and have Sin group up with one of the stacks up here that's going to be lacking a general. This one. At this point, we either jump we could jump them in Labour, because these guys are going to be retreating. You guys can charge in. Natural scientist died. Boo! Rude. I would like, who would I like? Not useful, not useful. Why do I keep getting the Kazani rebels? That's my question. Why is there so much unrest in Astrakhan for Kazani? Increased centralization, discontent, separatism. Okay, they gotta take up separatism at some point. I can hear that. Tuscany, let's get some war score from battle before we move this guy back out. Except I need Big Siege to run back around like this. That's a wipe of the Tuscans. I did not recruit my advisor. Yearly prestige, sure, we can do yearly prestige. Except it's... You're all terrible, but in the meantime, congrats, you're hired and you're going to be promoted soon, TM. Once I'm done replenishing all my armies. Adal, 5, sure, we can bring you. Sorry guys, not enough prestige. Muslim piety interaction, that would be more corruption reduction, but I don't care about it. I don't have corruption. We don't know what a corruption is. And I'd rather have more men and more stuff. And tech cost. Because tech is around the corner, especially, you know, the mill tech that I keep on spending on. Tuscany, this was overall a stupid fight. You don't want white peace. Okay. Then I guess we're gonna keep on going on this stupid war. I can keep on going on this war for ages, you know. I'm Defender of the Faith, and we have the monthly war exhaustion, so... I can absolutely defend that. Hi, Bulgaria. Good job on defending that. Or more legalism. Is our 50k ready? Yep. March. Run to here. We're gonna have to... Oh, this is a free fight. This is such a free fight. This one isn't. But this one, that's a free murder. And if they try to reinforce, they're gonna be on the cascading morale side of things. And even then, I just run away. Song 3. Repair. Resume. There'll be a few more of those. Ajamut encourage development. Yeah. Actually, we're not going to use any mill dev because I want my mill points. But we can use the admin points in the dip. To get more, to get even closer to the 1k. We're now 133 away! Woo! 133. France, we have one occupation on you. No. Let's stop attritioning here. France, how are you on manpower? 84. Wait. Where's Big Siege? Oh, right. Big Siege is marching around. Big Siege, you're gonna really take the... You're gonna take back over the siege here. And once that one is broken, we have our access into France. It's the important part. SGS, you're fit and ready to replenish. And Buenos Aires, march out. We'll just have to find a window to just cross to march quickly the 50,000 men walkers around. I don't care about the occupation of Majar. Let's go for 1, 2, 4. Actually, if you march to there, Dorn, do you have march? You have force march. You don't have force march. Get force march. Start running. Go lift the occupation. Oh, you're missing cannons. You have 2,000 fit cannons. Thank you very much. That was not what I wanted to do. That's okay. You'll have you'll be missing 2 infantry. It's fine. And 1 cannon, I guess. Actually, it's this stack that's going to be missing. Wanted to shift consolidate that. Whoopsies! In Zufra, but that's my capital, and my capital already has about a bajillion devs, so I'll take the admin point instead. Austria's been spying on me, unsurprising. Hey, Tuscany, you probably have... Yeah, you have some reserves, but you don't have that many men. And 58,000 of them are here. I just need to get into France. You're going for Narbonnais with 8,000 men. Yeah, but if we can get that one off, I'd much prefer to get that one off. Because Tuscany would definitely reinforce that fight. And that one is a flatland fort, so I don't really want to fight on a flatland fort. Give ducats. 67. You're a 2. Sure, you get your royal marriage. Others, I'm sorry, you don't get your peace. Hajamut development. There we go. And stop the edict. Now I need to save up points for the tech coming up. Come on, get that 14%. I don't want to fight the 28,000 Tuscans on that fort. Artillery available versus forts. 3. Big siege, you're going to become very big. And this J stack is going to probably not engage, and there we go, 28 now. Is that our max? No, plus 7, we can put 5 more. Stay back in Burgos. And you're going to give another 5,000 men and 5,000 infantry. You don't even have 5,000 men and 5,000. Well, artillery you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 Masani. Learn to count. And you'll survive with that. Not too late for that. Guys, get out. Siege of Labour is done. Okay. Group. Everyone's marching besides you because he'll be threatening around there. And you're just stuck for now. For now, you're just stuck. You arrive. When do you arrive? 13th of June. 2 days? Wait a bit more. Now you arrive on the 15th. On the 14th, these guys shatter retreat. We lost 5, they didn't lose anything, but their morale is untouched still. Boo. I mean, it still is a bit touched. And now they're replenishing with so many boats. I need you to engage with you, actually. Okay, I got 1 French heavy. Are empty. Let's call you empty. This army group is empty. I'm actually just gonna merge it into another stack, the DDD stack, into the 3rd army. That got defended. Pureness Ardeos, you can go here. Big Siege will let you finish. And you're just gonna get renamed city size. So, you guys for 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to push back all the way to... Oh, I'm gonna have to fight those rebels, that's fine. 54, that should be enough to just zoom across if I can catch them, but the issue is catching them. I mean, if I distract their fleet, maybe? That one is going far away enough. Like, I crash this fleet into their fleet while mine sneaks by. It could be an option. Let's try that. Worst things, we lose a bunch of transports. I think I'm going to lose a bunch of transports. Hi, Tuscany. I had not factored that fleet in. Retreat? Please, retreat. Okay, I only lost one transport. That's great. Way better than what I expected. X, tell me you haven't upgraded X yet. You have upgraded X, you son of a beep. You can go to Quercy. No, because Quercy touches Auvergne. I guess after that we go along the coast, but even going along the coast is going to be a pain. Anjou is going to be a pain. Everything's going to be a pain. I need to get this guy across. I need to release some Morocco. Morocco's never going to lose their course. That would work. Tuscany's on low too. Tuscany, I will push you back just because you're a nuisance. And because I can't get to reinforce my troops. Sail across one. No one's moving. Jump across. Trade expansion. Trade of foreign spy. Institution spread. Sure, I'll take that. Doesn't matter. France wants peace. No, France. I will grind your manpower down to nothingness, and you will suffer. Actually, go to Armagnac. I know I'm late on tech, but, well, not late yet, but soon to be late on tech. What's in here? How many ships are in here? These light ships can be sunk for more sailors. If I go to here. Okay, catch one ship, one of theirs. Okay, go to Oran. Okay, that's a light ship, I'm good. Legalism. No admin power, please, and thank you. France, you're attritioning your own coast. I hope you're aware of that. At least we have this to try and melt, but they have the not blockaded Fealty. Hurts a lot. Actually, you guys can do it from Melilla. Walk to Oran, so we can go straight to Almera. I just have to time it without their boats being around, and then we can move the infantry up, and then we're good. I could technically go to Saint-Onge in here. Those are not touching a fort, same as there. No, have that. No, Tuscany, you're not getting your peace. Hi, Tuscany troops. Tuscany, if you want a white piece, you can get a white piece. No? So I am working towards your capital, sir. And once I start getting occupations on you, you're going to be less likely to want to fight. I don't have mail access to Brits, so it's okay. You lifted the occupation of here almost. Country road in disrepair. Lose a stab. 400 admin, 150 admin, 150 admin. Go to Guinec. While these guys work, well, the liberation of Constantinople is going to be a bit of an issue, but you guys attach a boat. Boom. We bring infantry to reinforce the troops when we take bad battles like over here. Social mobility, we must not stand in the way of these new men. And you can move to Quercy. and 19, that is not how it should be, sir. Sir. Woo! That's my mouse scroll wheel that doesn't, when I don't stop it. Whoopsies. You have 11 cav, you have, how many? 15. Yeah, you're a strange stack. You could become a very good stack, actually. A normal stack. Give one more cavalry and one more cannon away. Yeah, 46 is my regular stack of 16, 10, 20. 16, 10, 20. Can we get that 21, please? Nope, supplies shortage. Working in the province. Actually, Quercy is going to be unseated by Vivarais, but that's fine. Tech. Miltech, sure. We'll lay on Miltech. Infantry fire, okay. And supply limit, good. So Tuscany, about this whole 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Barely occupy any of my provinces. We're going to Toulouse. Yeah, let's let them go reach Toulouse first. We're going to give away 1 cannon and 6 cavalry. Marching down to here, and you can give 2,000 infantry. And you are no longer silly size, you are fighters. You're fighters too. Let's call them fighter. Let's call a fighter a fighter. Just when I'm certain that I can actually do it. What's the siege ability against France? 32. I should have been spying on France instead of leaving these guys free, you know? Build a spy network and go... Own subject, allies, and you, sir. I would like to offer you mail access. You don't want mail access. You say you have no strategic interests. You really should have strategic interests, you know? But ally 50, gift 25, and we'll be great. And we'll get revolutionary Bukeland under us. It'll be fine. Come on, double this, 42%. I don't want to assault this because if France jumps in, I'm in trouble. And I'm kinda lowish on manpower. What I wanted was the Nizwa fort to start upgrading that. Siege of Exit over, yay! Now we go push into here, which is Tuscan land. How are you on 51, Pierre Sordu? You are not the correct size either. No, you go to Nice, you go to Toulon, you go to Avignon, you go to Aix, You guys group and move to Montpellier. And off we go. Next. No, I'm not renewing the influence on Ning. That's okay. France, no, you're not getting peace. Sunnis in Marina. That sounds like a Marina problem, not a me problem. And over here, you take the last province off of Italy. You have 1 siege pip, you have 0, so 2 together. Constantinople, the other 2 to Edirin. You would rent us troops. Thank you, but no thanks. It's a good general. Egypt, sure, I can say yes to you to Egypt. France, you can unoccupy that. France, you're rebuilding your troops, you son of a bee. You have too many men and too many cannons, so 16, 10, and 2 cannons. That's tax of 26. I might want to bring them up to 50, just for the sake of 50. Bit more infantry in all of them. And you're just lacking cannons, but your job is to reinforce. You're the reinforcement stack that just hangs around, has a lot of men. Tuscany's watching me siege, which is great. I'm all up for that. Supplies shortage, good. We need to replenish the men, but that's something else. Our explorer died. No, he was an admiral. He was a good admiral. I want to speed up my Nizwa forts for more max absolutism. Nizwa, shift, spend 2,500 on that. Universities, yes, I have caked Arabia with universities. Good. Have I built the one building that I'm going to build here? No. What do we build for the one building that's going to be on our capital? Well, 2, because we made a soldier's household. Let's just for the RP purposes say we have a grand shipyard in our capital. Guess what, game? We're building more ships. Boats have been repaired. France occupied Saintonge. Yeah, as long as they don't go for Labour, we're good. Wall breached. Yay. Oh, Luca's going after Tuscany. Hey, Tuscany, you want white peace? Do you want a white peace, Tuscany? Because... Nope, you don't. But you're getting closer. France occupied Bordeaux. Well, good for Bordeaux. Lauriston, sure, we can get you a royal marriage. Périgord occupied by France. That's okay. That's all of the French troops. If they're going to Labour, I'm flipping all of these troops around and just going to slam into them. That's the signal. That's the turnaround signal. Those are woods. Oh, it said you don't want that anymore? Surprising. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Now you change your mind? Okay, if you change your mind. Okay, that's a good smacking in prep. Okay, you're the reinforcements. You are the stay back stack. That's your job. That's a full backline of cannons. We'll reinforce somewhere in with these guys. Surprise, France. Aha! I'm sorry, Tuscany, you challenged me for too long. You're not getting everything back. I'm not gonna barrage my own fort. I'm just gonna wait that one out. How are you on 44k stuck here? Stop mission. 21. Oh, and 21. Okay, only half of the stack got across. Okay, I get it. Bring in more cannons. So that was the Tuscan fight, which I don't care about. This was the good French smack, and there you go. Take that, France. Frick you. You still have 48,000 men. It's Armée de l'Est. Siege of Genoa is over, but that's not me sieging, sadly. Florence is out. I can take Albenga and just Albenga. I'll take Albenga and just Albenga. Arezzo is under siege. Can I get to Rome? Because Rome is not under siege yet. Do I get the Siege of Rome? Yes, I get the Siege of Rome. Hi, Austria marching behind. My siege. France, did you get your smacking again? You did. Do we have a stack? The SGS fighters with 2. You go to Auvergne. Its woods will have to be careful, but that's gonna be you. One stack is gonna go here with the Pyrenees Ordeos, and the 60k are gonna stay behind. Except you need a general. That's the general that I lost. It's DDD. Get your DDD with you. And these guys, we won't get anything else from Tuscany, so might as well get you back here. Ah, you're coming back for that. I mean, if you want to come back, we'll come back for you. Commandant died. Boo! Give Commandant back. We have a discipline guy? Yes, but I can't promote him. What's our military stats compared to France? Is it even worth fighting? Army quality, war enemies... Not Great Britain. Rum. If we sort by morale. Tuscany is first. France, we are lagging behind, but we're actually even-ish. So actually the morale guy is going to be enough. Is going to be good. Plus I can promote him. So there, and promote, and promote. And we don't have money to promote him more, but we could promote him more. And we'll take these 4 stacks plus this guy, and we'll move to Quercy, and then Armagnac, and see if we can scare them off with these guys. So if I can smack France more, I will smack France more. 2,000 Tuscans. Apparently 2,000 Tuscans were marching into here. That's good because that gives us a take onto this. And I will not drop this siege. Status quo. I get a wall breach up here. You can go to Quercy. You can go to Armagnac. And you start moving towards reinforcements. Siege of Roma is done. Oh, okay. So Tuscany, about this whole thing, sue for peace. I would like Albenga and Roma. I don't know who I'm gonna release from Roma. Because Pope Man still exists. But we'll hold Rome, which is the important part, right? Give me all your ducats. War reps. Sadly, I can't pillage your capital. Break you, Tuscany. Actually, you're gonna march straight to Auvergne. I'd like it to New Masra. Kazembe, sure, you can absolutely have your royal marriage. Kazembe. New tech, admin tech, yes please. Admin efficiency and gov cap and dev cost. Okay, things are starting to look much better now. You can go straight to Armagnac, actually. Surprise, France. Get your cannons in the front line, get your cannons shredded. Siegers, we have siegers right next door. You can go to Bordeaux and Armagnac. And this is how you slog through a late game war if you have to fight. You're suing for peace, but no, France. You don't have much of a colonial empire. You have, yeah, because Florida's independent. No, Florida is not independent, but they have 55%, so might as well count as independent. Renew the influence, no thanks. My friend that I've been trying to get in, I can influence you. There, send the diplomat away. And after that we ally you, and we win. You go to Vivarais, you go, no, to Lyonnais, you go to Vivarais. And you hide right under in Montpellier. Hi France with your 90,000 men. Oh, good job guys, go. Sadly, ooh, although with an admiral, maybe. Because you don't have an admiral, we bring a 4-3 to the fight, and this has no admiral, so we can do that. Because that's only light ships. Yep, only light ships. There. And sacrifice the transports too. I don't want those transports. Siege of Auvergne is done. Woohoo! Tech? Yeah, we can take our dip tech. Or naval morale, which would have been good to have, but last one, we sunk 4. That's a good trade. And you have no ships that need repairs, so you can sail off now. Bring in more heavies. French flagships sunk, hell yes, finally. And that was the siege of Auvergne. If I want to get to Paris, I still need to go through Chartres. So let's walk up to Chartres. You're gonna hold Forez, well, Orléanais first. Oh, they removed the fort in Chartres to move it to Orléanais, okay. Actually, no, you're gonna move right behind in Berry. You already have someone protecting Vivarais. You're gonna go to Auvergne, and you're gonna be zoom in like one province, one province. Hey, 2 heavies stolen. Good job. There's still we're still stealing 2 deckers from France, which is kind of impressive. I don't want the 2 deckers. Sink them. Group up. %. If we remove Paris, we remove 25 negative war score. We gain a lot. And we approach a lot more land being taken. You can go to Limousin. We'll send someone to Dauphiné as well. Commonwealth, by now, this war has been going on for so long. You probably have some soldiers for me, thank you. 12,000 men. Merchant shipwrecked, that's too bad. Persia royal marriage, sure. And you too. How many royal marriages is that? That's 7.4 per year. It's a bit more than one royal marriage per year worth of points earned. Sin and your army, you can merge. You can join the Sin army, and we should be able to march to here. No, we can't. Okay. Then we march to here, and to there. And hopefully we help Tlemcen with their Tlemceni peasants. Trading insult has happened to us. Good. You can go to Dauphiné. Are you suffering? Yeah, you're suffering. The idea is we get revolution in the Mahara area or in Sukutra. We'll support. It's fine. Well, no, it's not fine. I know who's gonna do, and we have revolutionaries. I don't see any revolutionaries in my area. My 14k, you're gonna go to Astrakhan because there's gonna be particularists in Rhine and Nogai. Yeah, that's fine. We can deal with those. Papal separatists in Rome. Yep. I should be coring Rome, by the way. Mastani, you should core Rome. You occupied this. You can move. Start shifting around. You can get to here. France peace, no. Chagatai, nope. Oirat, yes. So it doesn't bring me under 65. Sorry, Jambi. If I red troop, you can move up to here. Wall breach. Where was that? Oh, we caught 1k light ship apparently. And our vassal white pieced out. But I white pieced out. That's fine. Even if... Okay, now it's a one-on-one. Me versus France and Spain. Officially, they have a lot of infantry still. But they're on the other side of the world, so they don't care. They don't count. They do not count. Na 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 na. What counts is over here. If the troops actually present in Europe. Imperial NCP against Dalmatia. Oh, who got released from Dalmatia? Wow, Ferrara, that's a lot of peeps. Dalmatia, I can probably improve relation with you. I'm pretty certain that I can. No, I'll send it a warning. Proclaim a guarantee on Dalmatia. Pretty sure Dalmatia can become a friend. And a subject. Foreign theologian enlivens scholarship. Skill 2 national unrest or admin power. Admin power. Yeah, they would take vassalization Dalmatia. Great! Siege of Oran is done. Off to Paris. You can go march into Blois. You can march into here. We're not going into Anjou yet. Bogadine Sunni Zealots, that's okay with me. Siege of Lyonnais is over. Yay! That's another fort that falls. Meaning you can go to... that was work towards Anjou and Nantes, maybe? Now let's go work towards the French border over here, because that's flat. That's flat. You can just march straight through. Well, there's Caen, so that's not going to work. You can march to Nemours. 7% on Paris. Wall breach. Ooh, 28%. Good. And once I get Paris, yeah, we're wiping out 25% war score. Chagatai, sorry, too late. I missed you! What I should be doing is this. Imperial 30 prestige. Imperial ambitions, years of separatism. Non-accepted culture. Unsurprising. Tiny Tuscany. Why do you hate me that much? I have one of your cores. Yeah, but soon it's gonna be a Genoa core, so it won't matter. Trust, I own your cores. Hostile attitude. He has over 100 development over 4 provinces, that's crazy. You're a Grand Republic, not the same religious group, and your government rank. Well, Tuscany have bad news. If you don't have more friends, the truce with Burgundy will come out before me, but then it's me in 1756. And you don't have a navy anymore, so two armies, plonk plonk, in, out, bish bash bash, win. Something like that. You can actually go to here. Siege of Paris is done, hell yes. Now we march to Anjou. 58%. Now, France, what would you give me the peace deal I want? I want a province of Brittany, I want a province of Gascony, I want a province of Provence, and I want provinces in your subject, from which I can release aelites. I want a province in Catalonia, I want a province in Leon, Leonese culture, I want a Galician province, and I want a Moroccan province. I'd also like a Sassari province, so let's see what we can get. France, sue for peace. I would like these two. I would like Teuton. And I would like you to return cores to people. The 2 Alger province. Kharra, I don't care. Scandinavia, you suffered for me, so give that back. What culture is this? This is nobody's, okay. I would still like these provinces to link up with Morocco. It's not you I'm dealing with, sue for peace. So I get Brittany, I get Provence, I get you. Can I get 1, 2, 3? You say yes, this is Sardinia. Messina, you would give me Messina, good. I would like the fort of Roussillon as well, please. And I think Pyrenees is Aragonese, right? Yeah! I want Pyrenees too. Does Navarre lose its core? Nope, never, because they're Basque. Can I have Navarre too? Not on you. I'm negotiating with your overlord, sir. Navarra, technically through Labour and Gascony will have access, so we're good on that too. What else do I want? Laguat, just to clean things up? No. Do I want the Cape province? No, because I can't give it to anyone. What else do I take? Is there a miner somewhere up here that I could release? No, but from here, if I can get this one, I could release East Frisia. Although I think I'm returning it to Sweden, right? No. Yeah? No, you wouldn't say no because exceeds war score and stuff, okay? But Bruges belongs to Flanders. Would you give me Bruges? We're almost there. Let's work a bit more. I'm gonna release so many subjects. I have to be a bit careful now as France has 123,000 men, but Actually, you two. Why are you idiots? Walk back to here and Hi France, and with your 75,000 men and 22 here. You can occupy there. I did take the mail tech, but I would like to keep on dev pushing in the capital. Don't renew the influence over Archon. Our friend over here can be sent a gift. Relations by 4, 9, 10, 24, 25. Here, have a bonus. I need to finish my Nizwa fort. Siege of Dijon is over. Good. What fort do I push now? Actually, you're gonna go and push Caen. You're gonna push Caen. You're gonna sit in Chartres. Oh, you're gonna sit in Paris. You're gonna sit in Chartres. And we're gonna go and push for those. Now you have your admiral, which is gonna makes it a bit more complex to fight you. And this fight I don't really care about. But now that we hold Paris, we're the one getting the taking war score, which is good. Who wants a marriage? Zach, yeah, you can. Sure. So I wanted to finish the Nizwa forts. Actually, let's do it with men only. Let me unpause there, and we can start upgrading with the money. It's like 4 months of replenishment, it's fine. Disease outbreak, boo! If you really thought you were safe in Alençon, I mean, let's go teach you that you're not safe in Alençon. And once you're done with Alençon, you can move back out. Surprise! Smack! Hey, it's a surprise smack. You're gonna need a few more men to fight the Astrakani, the Kazakh separatists. We're not gonna rise up, but keep these guys at peace. And get a few more men. Get 1, 2, 3, 4 infantry, 1 cannon, 2 cannons. That's a 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. You, sir. Get you Alençon. Blois still has money, yeah. Okay, you're coming for Chartres. Easy. Easy turnaround. One, 2, 3 stacks plus the reinforcements. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Actually, everyone move to Auxerrois. The stayback stack stays behind, as its name suggests. DDD, you are our 4-6 shock damage received. Ozan, you're a 4-4. Alexius is a 5-3. So DDD goes in. Rebel Suppress is not Rebel Suppress, you're fighters now. Hi, France. Just send in more infantry and more infantry and more infantry. And that's how you 20, 31 more, but they're French. They're French, they have reasons to do better. Fighters, you got hurt very much. So go occupy Alençon, which is safe. The DDD stack. It's gonna move back to here. You guys can move to 3. And the... Yeah, and the Bartok stack with the stay back. You are gonna take care of Auxerrois. Pioneer stack, sorry. You guys can go not to Reims. Move out to Nemours. $35 and minus 35. Portage. Hi, French troops. Yeah, march to Paris. I should have given you force march options, but you're fine, you'll still replenish while marching, and we're good. Actually, I can occupy Salins. So we can go march and occupy that. Tunis royal marriage? Absolutely Tunis. There should be a stable government. I accept. But I need just 10 prestige less. We're good. 71, come on. How's the spine work on France doing? It's doing... Siege of Anjou is over! Yay! Nantes is next. You can go to Monte. We'll mourn her for 3 days, it's okay. We can be all very sad that the queen has died. There actually might be more money in Nivernais. Nope, Nivernais has no money. There's money here. Go plunder Bourbonnais. Gouji revolutionaries in Gouge. Really? Find Gouge. Means we're gonna start having... I hate those rebels. I hate those rebels. The Gouge said, because you are Gouji revolutionaries. Because revolutionaries break from their overlords. As I have to deal with them, let's build another interception stack. You also conform to the... a fight. You conform to a fight too. And you, congratulations, you're going to move 1 over into Qatar. Supply limit of 46. Rip legitimacy. You're still waiting on your last cannon. When's your last cannon? Okay, almost done. And then you're going to be zooming to take care of the Goujis. Revolutionaries. Come on. Chop chop. Zoom zoom. Royal mortar, go. There. You're gonna drop, you're gonna go to Gouge. It's only 14k of them, but we'll take care of those. And you are a 12, 4, 8. 12, 4, 8. And you are Rebel Suppress 2. You are Rebel Suppress, and you are Rebel Suppress. Rebel Suppress 2. Persia, sorry, I'm low on... you're only 2 for more legitimacy. Yes, please. You can go to Bas-Poitou, actually. Go to Bas-Poitou. Food shortage on Nantes. Glorious of having that. France is putting so much destruction on their coast. It's going to be glorious too. So much devastation, all the devastation. Siege of Nantes is done. Good. Lego, I think we're going to move up because we want to release Bruges. So we're going to have to take Picardy. The good news is that we can occupy all of Brittany now. And Cotentin. You can go to Cotentin. Agent of Austria? Sorry, found you. Spotted. Or something. Actually, no, you go to Valois. We need someone in Valois to protect the siege stack. Even though I doubt they're gonna have enough men to do all of it. But, you know, I have 244 Brit ships. You move there, you move to Finistère. Ah, we're starting to get calls for peace. Now things are starting to... $49 here. Do I speed that one up? I'm not certain I speed that one up. France. I'm sieging down Bruges. Would you give me Bruges? You would give me Bruges! Yes! Would you give me more? What else could I release? What are the other tanks that I could release from France? Because we're going to have a Sardinia here. A Sicily, sorry. A Sardinia. Catalonia. Aragon. Navarra. Gascony. I'm just going to say Bordeaux as well. Leon. Galicia. Brabant. Brittany. Nope. And a bunch of cash. I think that's a good peace deal, France. I think you're gonna like this peace deal. Not the reconquest war coming after. Although... no, you wouldn't give me... yeah, it's not enough in terms of war score. Would you give me that one too, for a bit less cash? Yeah. Boom! French Imperialist War. Ah, that was an Imperial War. So, Rome, we're coring. First, I want to get my ally from the other end of the world. I have plenty of favors with you. Delhi. I need favors with Delhi. No need for a spy network in France. Though I could, you know, make claims anywhere. I'm not. First, this province goes to Alger. Let's give it to Alger, just to make border gore. No. Yeah, to make border gore, let's give it to Alger. Subject. Alger. Sort by name, please. Other way around. Alger. Congrats, Alger. You now own this province. Woo! You now own Laguat. We want to release a Morocco. Let's release a Morocco. How many people can I release? 2 is the answer. And a bit more with Dalmatia, if we get Dalmatia. Release people we got. Yes, Sardinia only gets 1 place. Let's get in order from the top. In orders, Brittany, Provence, Gascony, Genoa. Genoa, congratulations, Genoa, you exist again! Woohoo! Genoa's back on the map! And I'm gonna march all my armies out into here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. All the stacks from up there. All 3 navies have been kicked out. Move everyone into Alexandria, and we'll redo stacks in there. You're almost in Gouges. Good. You're almost in there in terms of cannons. So are you... no, you're good. You're both good. One more relation, right? 2. One more. So I don't go over, because it's just... and in terms of order, I want the Gascony to get Labour and Bordeaux. Yay! Less overextension. Look at all my cute soon-to-be aelets. France has announced Rome as their new rival. Unsurprising. Corruption is growing. Yeah, it's fine. It's not going to be growing forever. Does not allow alliance with non-republic. Well, then let's revoke the guarantee. Let's stop improving with you. Let's, Delhi. Delhi, would you please return a core? You have so many cores. Ajmer to... No, let's... Mewar. Then I get Patan. Because that belongs to my poor subject Gujarat. Thank you. Now we carry more. And we reduce Delhi in size. Deccan, who are your friends? You only have one friend. Deccan, you're next. And I'm taking land from Deccan and concentrating to get my things together. Things and stuff. We're not acquiring anything else. One free diplomat. Genoa, would you like to be promoted to E08? Actually, let's do it. Let's actually do it like this, since I'm not... no, Dalmatia. I need to send someone to Dalmatia. Dalmatia! Yeah, we can totally get Dalmatia in. Let's get an alliance with Dalmatia. They totally want an alliance. I should have been improving with them, but that's okay. You are improving with allies. Okay, allies don't need to be improved, so you're available. Genoa, you wanted to become an Aeolite in all your life, right? Become Aeolite. And now let's release all of the people. It's a Sardinia! One province, Sardinia. Release a Sicily! One province, Sicily. Release an Aragon! Release a Catalonia! Release a Navarra! Release a Morocco! Release a Galicia! Release Lyon! Release Flanders! And release Brittany! And release Provence. There! So many new friends! Oh, many new friends. So now Portugal, I have a Reconquest CB on, which is very interesting. Very cool. Ferraz big. Ferraz might be going for the forming well, no, because they're not going to fight Commonwealth, so... Oh, Savoy is eating up Tuscany for those provinces. Go Savoy. You're just allied with Golsar? Oh. Oh. I have allied Dalmatia. So, actually, if I turn everyone away, I get to beat up Ferrara, release tax. Maybe does Saluzzo still exist? Saluzzo does not exist. Boo. But until recently, Milan existed, so we could release a Milan from them, or at least one province for Milan. Let's be evil. Big Siege, you're coming into here. The others, we're going to stay black flagged on purpose. The AI does it and stands in my lands when I do that, so why not my turn, right? And we're going to promote to Aelite first. There, alliance action... No, it's influence action. Promote to Aelite, confirm. Promote to Aelite, confirm. Promote to Aelite, confirm. Oh, the Brittany one. Guji Revolution is in Prong. Well, guess who's right next to the revolutionaries in Prong? In Guj, you're not allowed to go revolutionary. Kazani separatist in Astrakhan. Okay, Kazakh, deal with Astrakhan. I don't want to deal with that. So, Kazakh. Find Kazakh in list, FJH, EGK, Kazakh, Grand Province. Here. Nope, didn't work. Kazakh, Grand Province. You can't take Astrakhan. I'd have to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before. We do have a Circassia here. Let's give provinces to Circassia. Circassia and over here, because this belongs to no one, well, it's technically Ottomans, but this is mine. I can give that to Crimea. Let's give provinces to Crimea. Yo, Crimea. Grand Province of there. Grand Province of Azov. Circassia, you're gonna get over here. There. And do I have someone in here? No, we don't have anyone here, sadly. This is mine? Yeah, it's mine. We can't release Karabakh, we can't release Shirvan. Sadly, we can't even release an Astrakhan. I guess we can get a bigger Georgia. Get a bigger Georgia up to here, so let's give the lands away because I'm not going to concentrate them ever again. Georgia, Grand Province of Shaki. Up there. There. Armenia, let's give provinces to Armenia. Keep everyone small and tight. Small and together, all together. Armenia. There, that's gonna be Georgia. Let's make a bigger Circassia. Circassia, Grant Province. Here. Iraq. Turkey. There. And Lakia. Look at dip. Belonging to Rum. I still have... Wait. I don't want to see my claims. I want to see the subjects, because this is Russia. I got claims on all of them. No, France, you're not getting mill access. Freak you, France, you're not getting mill access. And I was 2 provinces away from cutting France off from Spain, which is funny. You are free on... Yeah, you're 6th of October, so that was another ALET promotion. Flanders is an ALET now. I'm only 5 above, it's fine. Cost me some dip. Boo. We can't even join back up with our Hungarian ALET. Whoops. Over here, I think I gave away everything. Except Astrakhan, which is going to go to Kazakh. I don't want to give it to Kazakh. Circassia is already big, but... No! Marzadan! Marzadan! Congratulations, we're going to snake your border. Let's do that. IGKL... Marzadan! That... Rin... Astrakhan. We had a Khorasan. 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 I'll pay off your debt too. Anyways, you're going to be repaying the money to me soon. Cancel. Grand Province. There we go. That's those borders cleaned up. Transoxa, I still haven't beaten Transoxa. Allied with Bengal. At some point I'm going to attack Bengal, but... Yarkand? Allied with Delhi. Right, I had to finish you off, and it was the day I wanted to break with Delhi. That's why. Delhi I could... Well, no, I don't have favors for it, but in theory I could. Dalmatia, I need to start improving relations with you. 19th of October. Imperial against Bhutan. Bhutan has been released. Good for Bhutan. And 2 people promote. Moat. Moat. That was 3, which is great. I love Perong was 1, good. That was me who unpaused a tad too late. And now we're just 1 over. Now we just need to promote 1 more person and we are good. Just check. Overextension says we still have some overextension. Is it Rome? No, we still have Merci Kibia. Alrighty, these two. Let's give them to Morocco. Well, Morocco can totally deal with them. Morocco, Grand Province of Merci Kibir and Varan. There we are. Promote. There, that's Navarra. That's Provence. That's Sardinia. Oh, Savoie took Corsica. Yeah, Savoie, I'm going to declare on you because you're only allied with Golsar. And have a lot of people, and you're guaranteed by Ferrara. And hopefully before the end of the war, I get Dalmatia in as a subject. Because I just need 190 relations, which will happen. 25 from influence, 25 from gift. That's 50. Add another 70 from improving relations. Offering a mill access, maybe. Yeah, they would even take the mill access, so we're good. So, Savoie, I have bad news for you. First, I want to make sure that all my aylets have been... Yeah, now we just need to rein in the 13 new aylets. 13 aylets. And you ate Tuscany on that side, which is great. And we'll release tags like Umbria from here, Urbino from them, and we'll see what else we can release from up there. Scandinavia wants ducats. Sure, you helped me in my last war. I can pay you that. Where are my rebels? Rummy revolutionaries in Kishu, Sukutra. Oh right, Sukutra. And all the boats are here together. Group the boats. Take transport fleets. Go there. Revolutionaries, I hate that. I hate revolutionaries. If we had higher legitimacy, we would be 1 more that we would take care of. But revolution, blah. I hate revolution. Look at all these little guys. Aren't they cute? They're all cute. Anyone who says that my subjects are not cute lies. If I ever traded in embargo rivals, your OPMs. And more importantly, you need to give me your money. And have the religion you want, I do not care. Your religion is your problem. And now I have a grand reconquest on France and Spain if I want to. I would have to replenish my manpower pool, but it's not going to be an issue. There, and there we go. All the new aylets, we'll have to promote them, but sure. Golsar. Lost in the middle of the HRE. Galicia would join? No, Galicia. You're my aylets. I'm not calling you in. I'm calling no one in. And you... Dalmatia would say, I come in for if you promise me land. No, sorry. I'm not promising you land, Galicia. Surprise! Go for 120 first. We'll do 2 fleets of 60. So 60 with you can just sail to there. Other 60 can go to Crete. And you can build more. We have sailors, so might as well build more heavies. We could call in Scandinavia, Dalmatia, or Commonwealth. I don't need to call in any of these. Although calling in the Commonwealth would keep their numbers down, so... How many favors do you owe me? 95? Actually, can you give me men? No. Ducats, I don't care. Sailors... doesn't really matter. I can proclaim a guarantee on the Commonwealth. Guaranteeing my ally. Perfect. I'll be right back. I did beat up a Franco-Spanish alliance on my own. So, yeah. Royal offer from lot. Sorry guys, I'm just a bit short on things like that. Dalmatia, I can send things to you. I would like to send you, not issue an embargo, offer you mail access to my land, because I'm that kind of cool guy, you know? I'm really that kind of cool guy. Bozon, you have 1 siege pip, so you can do there and there. You can do there, and then I guess there. Sorry, Nice's Hills. No tolerance of heretics. Sorry, Savoie. My fortress in Roma is under siege. Yeah, that's a bit of a nuisance. We'll get to Roma. Ferrara, you have only 157,000 men. We're good. Right, Bartok, we're good. Fazan, I'm sorry. I would love to, but I can't. I'm gonna need a spy network on you, given how many forts you have. Where's build a spy network? Oh, I have to justify invasion, right. Wait, I could justify an invasion on you? Wait a second. No, okay, you have over 150 development. I was like, scared that I was, scared of that. I was scared of that. You're a big siege. The stay back stack of Bartok is just around the corner.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Rosetta, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very, very much. How about Bartok face? How about Bartok face? Oof. He's currently been captured and cuddled. Okay, Rome was already court, so I don't really care if they I don't care if they do that. We're gonna be able to do another round of death pushing, which is gonna help soon. Working a bit more on this. Nice Savoie boat. Let's get a Bartok admiral. Right, Cats, you're gonna be an admiral for us. Let's get Bartok as an admiral. You're a terrible admiral, Mr. Cat. I mean, it's water. You're dealing with water. Understandable. Yeah, plunder on that side is great, and then you're gonna sail to Corfu. See if you can catch those Savoie ships. That's how our ships were caught. New Mastra, cool. And I forgot to give you the Admiral. Well... Ah, worrisome. Wait. Worrisome? Oh! Rhone is the one, You started a coalition. I did not see my AE grow that much. The good news is that they're the only ones. Russia could actually join too. That would be annoying. And Transox. That's actually a nuisance if all 3 of them declare. Then again, I declare on Russia, call in the Commonwealth, beat up Cologne, beat up Russia, eat some of bits of Russia, and eat up Transox in the process, and that's one less. Portugal could join too. Really? That many people hate my guts? And Spain, but Spain doesn't matter because they're under France, and France is under truce. Okay. Can I get an improved relations guy that I can promote? The answer is no, so let's fire these silly advisors. And see if we can find one, because GB as well, if GB joins in too, that's going to be a lot of people in a coalition. I'd hope they wouldn't declare, but you never know. Moroccan peasants in Oran, rightful ownership. Karshi. Find... It's Karachi. Oh, wait. No. Karshi. Ah, sure. There's by right, sure. Sure, Kazakh, you can have it. As long as you pay me money, you can have it. Dalmatia, would you like a gift? Let's actually improve with people who I could reasonably get out, like Cologne. Improve with you. You, can I do anything? No, but I can send you a gift. Dalmatia. Here, have 500 ducats. Pocket change for me. Sava boats are gone. We inherited two light ships and 2 galleys, which is absolutely horrible. You could move into Torino, and we could move this stack out there. And probably a trit less. Emphasis on less. Although... yeah, because there's no transports in there. Sink those boats. And you can sink this boat. Remy revolutionaries. Yeah, but there's all one state, so from here we should be able to have someone blockading. You can get out, because we don't have any, well, Sindhi revolutionaries. Well, in Bakar. They're trying to flip it back to Sunni. And they have the reassessment survey and schools for the public and stuff like that. Flemish particulars in Bruges. Well, sorry Bruges, you're my elite, you pay, but that's all you can do. All you get to do is pay. Yay, Sassari in Sardinia. Though you... well, I need you for the 64%, otherwise I don't need you. I'm spying on people? Yeah. Brits, do you still hate my guts? Yeah, you still hate my guts. You want so many of my provinces. Imports compete with Remy quality goods. Lose to mercantilism or gain 2 mercantilism. GB, I don't care about GB. The pain is already on minus 200. It's locked out, so... sorry, Morocco, decline. Dalmatia, can I influence you? Because you're still okay for vassalization, right? Yep. Let's influence you. I need better siege armies. And I don't want to spend my mill points. Just chill. Let the things decay. Oh, I was going to look for a better advisor too. For an improved relation advisor. Like this guy. That I can promote as well. And I can promote my mill advisor and almost my dip advisor. Sorry, dip advisor is good. Mill advisor, expensive. Maliki Scholars has expired. No, disapprove. Actually, bring me the Maliki back. Bring the Maliki back, Cam. Hi, Farhan troops. Sir, I'm a bit stuck with all of these guys, so would it be possible, if you know, to just get a siege? Oh, I missed the siege tick on this one. How fast am I sieging this? 35 days. Okay, so relatively regular. Month out to blockade. Yeah, we're lacking so many cannons here. -8 from that. Ugh. Advisor, level up. Sir, time to, well, you're 51. I don't care, level up. Angie wants a royal marriage. Sure, it's only 2, so bring me back down to 65. Sorry, Funj. I saw Algae first. And while I have 3, we can reign in Aelitz. I'm improving, yeah, with my subjects. Dalmatia, I'm 178. A few more months and we're good. Cologne is almost out, which is going to shoo them out of the coalition. Come on, topple Cuneo. Reign in Aelid, reign in Galicia, reign in Sardinia. My attrition stack. Really? You want to fight that in the mountains? All your men? I mean, sure. Can I march out before you arrive? Yep, let's march out. I'm fine on that. It's really this one that I should be barraging. 35. Sorry guys, no one will cost me 1. Let's actually call in Commonwealth. Cricket, Commonwealth. Come here, friend. Didn't realize the Langfang, end of a revolution. Siege of Cuneo is over. Okay, this one being done. And GB's in. Just when Poland should be getting out. I don't really want to fight in those mountains. I want some more flat land to hide my troops there for now. No, you guys are going in. It's these guys that are moving out. There we go, 28%. They got Roma. But now we're sieging down flatland, so they can be do all the flat thing they want, but reputation sabotaged by Bengal, rude. Who would join coalition against me? I mean, GB is in, and Kazakh is in, and Cologne, but Cologne should leave soon, TM, because I have 29 with them. Cologne, who are your rivals? Burgundy, Ferrara, and Palatinate. Palatinate, how much do you like me? Minus 16, but don't have a 47 on AE, so it's good. Here, receive a highly cultured letter. When the account of our time is written by future generations, they will look at you with that mix of pity and disgust called compassion. Coffee and tobacco legalism in Oman for 6 unrest in the Oman region. Do I want 6 unrest in the Oman region? So Oman region would be these 3 provinces. What's my unrest? Minus 9, minus 9, minus 9. Sure. Mitripari, yeah, you're minus 2. You can get your royal marriage in. You might as well drill, actually, while we're at war. Not gonna be much professionalism at all, but, you know, rather than doing nothing and standing there. 42. Parma, tell me Parma is flatland and not hills. It's hills. Bengal in the military coalition. Really? Bengal too? I was not expecting Bengal to be entering a coalition. And yeah, Russia's still in. Russia's gonna join. But could you bamf out? And Transox needs to bamf out. I need them to out. Out with Yarkand and Bengal. Or I need to declare, but if I declare, I call in all the coalition. Which is gonna be a pain. Because GB has land here, there are going to be landing troops here, there are going to be landing troops there. Portugal, can I hold until a little bit more in Portugal just because it doesn't get out? I don't want to fight a huge coalition. Not that I'm afraid with Scandinavia and Commonwealth following me. Ooh, 15 gov reform, cool. Dalmatia, recall the diplomat, recall the diplomat from Cologne. Dalmatia, do you want to become my vassal? Thank you. They're going to occupy Dalmatia. That's going to keep them busy. Portugal is in the coalition. Cologne has left. Good. Siege of Genova's over. Oh, that one. I guess we push to Torino. I don't want to fight in Torino. Parma. No, because you're stuck with Torino. But at least we can spread our troops and stop suffering attrition. But I think there's going to be a bit of a need for these guys. Stop drilling. Move over. And there you go. Portugal left immediately. Good. I'll still improve relations with them because I can. Bengal, you shouldn't have too many negative reasons against me. Minus 200, your rival. Okay, your rival. We'll beat you up. That's fine. I just need you to get out. You're losing 4.5 aggressive expansion per year, which is chunky. We're gonna need a general. Let's get an apocalypsis. We don't have an apocalypsis. Apocalypsis, please be good. You are god tier. Bartok, you're on the stay back stack. And we don't have any more revolutionaries here. Good. We'll help our subjects because they seem to be having issues, to put it mildly. Oh, the Bengali. Someone managed to deal with those separatists. Boo! Ase wants a royal marriage. That's Delhi. Ase, would you vassalize? No. Because you have subjects of your own. You have Pasai as your tributary. Well, too bad for you. No alliance. Who's fighting who? Russia again? Yep. That's a good news, that because as long as Russia's in the war, Russia is not going to try and join a coalition against me. Brits, what's your AE against me? Okay, end of the year, the Brits should be leaving? Question mark, hopefully. Ethiopia. Sure, you're a 2, Ethiopia. Songhai, I'm sorry. 1 base tax in Sinop. Fine, Sinop. That's not Arabia, right? That's not Arabia. I can turn a blind eye. There we go. GB left the coalition. Russia is no longer a valid rival for us, apparently. Okay, I guess. And GB full hegemon, that's a nuisance. Big nuisance. Let's go back up there. Actually, no, let's go to Saluzzo. We'll barrage that. But Saluzzo will barrage. Not gonna assault it for them, even though they brought all their troops. Hey, hi Commonwealth. You found your way through Austria? Good news. There's plenty of people to bonk. I trust your troops will do their job. Well, good news you're reinforcing, because that's a lot of people. And we murdered those rebels. Good. And we'll go deal with those ones, and it'll be great. Costly embargo on Russia. Well, Russia... Portugal minus 25. GB, we're never going to get out. We'll really have to get Transox out. Transox and Bengal. But again, Bengal, I'm 85 still. Why did I pile up 85 of them? Oh no, I can no longer claim Crimea nor that place. Oh no, what am I going to do? I guess I'm to do another round of dev pushing. Unless I push for my SPO ideas. No, the dev is more important. So, dev map mode. Where have we not devved? Here. Yep, let's dev in Mahara. Encourage development here. We're not going to do Sukutra, because Sukutra is going to be our final capital. Expand the infrastructure, actually. $30. Another expand. $15. Do an expand. $30, and here we spend the rest on this. There we go. We just grew by, had about 60 to 70 dev. Now we build buildings, like soldier households. And you're going to do the state house for the statewide governing cap. And we're going to remove... wait, you have only 1 level. You have 2 levels, right? Full infrastructure. Yeah, we have 30% from expanded, so I can remove 1 here. At least. Yeah, that's good. Keep that so we can put the 2 manufactories. The soldier's household. Well, we only need the soldier's household, really. Yashin will want the manufactory because incense, but for fish. And we'll find other places that are more interesting to develop. Like the state of Bahrain. Last I can still do a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Actually, over here, there's a few more that we could do. How close did that put us to the achievement? Very! We're now 65. No. Yeah, 65 away. 65 dev away from the achievement. Oh, Commonwealth. You know, you could catch these guys. If you really wanted to, you could. Are you at war with no, only me. You have pips? Yeah. Go do pip. Go do pip things. Siege of Parma's done. Good. Let's go for Mantua, because that's flat. We'll go for Florence and Arezzo later. And that means you can occupy Pavia and here. And not much more, but wait, we have one missionary available. Is he not automated because we got Rome? Yep, because we got Rome. Human. I'll have to release someone here. Maybe give it to Oirat. This is Chagatai. Or maybe we give Chagatai and give a little exit to Chagatai. We'll see. Okay, with Commonwealth we'll be fine. With Commonwealth we'll be fine, we just need to get through. And actually I could land in here and get the troops there. That's actually smart-ish. Luristan! Luristan has died. Ended. Too bad for my Morelov armies. Ferrara, I'm not spying on Savoie. Recall you. Savoie, let's build a spy network because I need it. And we have 2 free diplomats, reign in E08 of Sicily and of Navarra. Aragon. Oh, for fuck's sake, the flagship stayed in the flagship stayed in the reserves. Whoops. That was the siege of Mantua. Let's go for the siege of Florence. With you holding this, you can go to Cremona. Let's barrage that too. Two of a kind. Mail points. Gascony. Brittany. Siege of Saluzzo is over. That's good. Means you can move to here. End of the revolution in Bukoland. Now I can get Bukoland as a friend. Were you sent my dip relations, Bukoland? No. But you can still be... No, because you're a vassal of Deccan now. Okay, you accepted to subjugate to Deccan. We'll steal you from Deccan, it's fine. Luristan, sure you can have your royal marriage. Hungary is dealing with the occupation of Crimea by Crimean separatists. Good. Papal separatists. Yep, I'm gonna have to deal with that. And Sangri separatists in Markham. It's gonna be here, right? No, Markham for Tsong. Markham, there. We don't have any. Do we still have the Cindy? No. March there, and you've dealt with all of the separatists here, so we're good here too. I guess we're fine for them. For now, we're fine. Let's have a look at the ledger, just to check. I want the tab. I want income. Score government, score nation tech. No, it's gonna be in eco. The income comparison. Oof, we're barely ahead of GB. That's annoying. That means we might need to have to fight GB. Although we can declare GB if we make a claim on GB. We're here. It's gonna be conquest, it's gonna make them mad, but if we can cut them off from the Cape. Hey, now they're fighting for the Cape. Yep, if we can cut them off from the Cape, that would be an option. They're fighting France. Portugal, you have great friendship. My allies would come in like, yeah, fight! If I declare on GB, just looking at thinking of things, of options. Scandinavia would join because allied with Scandinavia. I could ask Scandinavia to break. Portugal, GB, and GB rose over Newfoundland and British Louisiana who will aid. Commonwealth would come in against GB. So if I remove Scandinavia, it's quote-unquote just Austria and Portugal plus GB. Austria, this time I'm ready. I can rush Austria. We won't do the blunder of charging in with separate stacks, and we'll stay close. And they lost quite a few forts. We'll have them return cores, and then GB, because this is not GB, this is Burgundy. Hi, Burgundy. Any chance of you becoming a vassal? No, because you have over 100 development, and you're a member of the Empire. Boo. The other option is just to increase my income. By getting more land over here, for example, and more vassal fees. Surprise Savoie. Blanc. Hi, Dalmatia vassal. And now that Commonwealth is here, actually, Dalmatia, I'll promote you to an eolate. I can also so that I can also rein you in with your friends. There we go, good. Reading in paper, admin tech cost, cool. Dalmatia. And Lyon. And Transox left, and the Palatinate left, everybody left, perfect. Yeah, France is gonna get busted by Austria here. I mean, technically they're winning against GB Newfoundland. No, they're losing against GB Newfoundland, British Louisiana, Scandinavia, Austria, Portugal, Portuguese, Rio, and they're fighting Tondo and Brunei. So all their troops are in Southeast Asia. As they shouldn't, but you know, sometimes you get a chance to just go to Southeast Asia, just to chill long weekend in Southeast Asia. It may be very chill and very long. How good is my heir? And do I actually want my heir? I want my heir. The harem is much safer. I want him to stay alive. A 446. No, not my royal marriage with Tripoli. Bring back my royal marriage with Tripoli and Mahafali. Kota, you don't get mill access. Defender's Desert. Can I bring... Oh, these guys need a leader. Have Apocalypsis. I really want Apocalypsis. Leading the reinforcements, that is. I want Apocalypsis. Leading the reinforcements? Question mark. Actually, no, I would rather Apocalypsis lead this deck. And put Ozan, as good as he is, on that stack. Also, we can march past Mantua to here. $1,000 Savage Solar, like, Induza's in Tata, that's okay. We're ready for our Tsongri separatists. For some reason I didn't give that province a Tsong. We'll give it to Tsong afterwards. There's basically no one who has claims here, so all Gucci. Well, that's a lot of Bulgarian peasants. Someone will probably deal with them. Do you need to hide in Corfu, or do you come out and help? Let's go come out and help. We can always coast in our subjects' land. Admiral Bartok is an accomplished sailor. Yay! You don't need to be in any... Well... Technically, yes. Technically, no, because we have the... Wow, we have the transport fleet with no heavies in it? Okay. And Cat wants to go outside. Let's do the big hostile takeover of place. Actually, go to Albenga, and you guys sail to Albenga. Sail over to Sassari. Sink that one ship that we don't need. It's a silly ship, obviously. Just let you cross. There we go. Now into port. And I don't mind Papal Separatists because they're going to be in Roma, and we can't do much when Roma. You can go to Siena. You can't. You've been blocked. We'll sail someone from you over to Lucca. You're safe actually on that fort. But you're attritioning. Where could I fit you? Here, fit in Mantua. Yes, fit in Mantua, Mr. Katz. We're fitting in Mantua. Everyone fits in Mantua. Yes, Mao. We're fitting people in Mantua. Yes, meow. Mantua, I tell you. At some point this fort will fall, you know, at some point. And we'll see how many people we can release. Gujarat Royal Marriage, sure. He suffered from Goldsar. Oh, Goldsar. Mr. Cat? No. No investigating the desk. Move towards legalism, we lose 10 prestige. In Hafar? How dare they? Mutapan in Bukhara, I don't care. Hindu zealots in Goa, I don't care. I'm gonna rest here. 9.1. Move to or not, there's nothing we can do. How's the Nizwa fort going on, though? It's going, but it's not going fast enough. There. 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 There we go. It was done yesterday. Siege of Torino is over. Good. See, I just had to say, hey, should be done now. To have it finish. That's how it works. I promise. Achtung, get off the desk. Off the desk, come on. Wanna chill next to the desk? You're welcome. Not in front of screen, you know it. Gold Sar. I have one on my imp subjects. Let's put one on allies. Hi, tiny Gold Sar. Sue for peace. You're gonna pay me war reps. I can't pillage your capital. You're gonna steer trade toward. Give me your money and steer trade towards me and get out. Stop being a nuisance, cat. Stop being a nuisance. You are being a nuisance. You're not making sense, sir. Love you, but I don't like when you're a nuisance. He's helping on this side, and he's keeping the Ferrara Navy at bay. Monuments in Nizwa, yay! Prestige up. Ooh, there's a fort up there in Savoie. Oh, okay. And Dalmatia sieging it with the Commonwealth. Bartok? Are you certain you want to do this? Siege of Como is done. Yay! That was this siege, so... you should be able to move off to here. And you to Brescia. Maybe even Padua. No, because there's a fort in Treviso. And they are stuck down there. But I want a separate piece for trading in cloth. Merc maintenance down. I don't care about trading in cloth. I wish I could conquer all of this and concentrate all of this into Arabia. Right, Bartok, we want to concentrate all the dev into Arabia. If you want to put your head down there, sure. Clergy seize power. They're having the clergy disaster. I mean, that's in Arabia. That's not in Arabia. Siege of Arezzo is over. Do we want to jump that? Oh, that's hills. That's flat. Hey, Commonwealth. Want to jump that? Alright, you go attack that. I can and go siege that too. Urgent fracture, 3 mercantilism, 10 prestige, 10 legitimacy. Or gain money. I don't need the money, so I'll take the mercantilism. No, Bartok. Bad cat. Sind. I can probably say yes to your royal marriage, yeah. I'll have to ask something from Delhi afterwards. Ooh, you don't even have enough men there. Let me send the siege. No, that's big siege. With Lego. So that's a wipe on them, right? Yeah, because we don't have access here, so they got wiped here. Here, Alexius, go help on that siege. Bartok? No. Actually, no. There, you're probably bringing your own men to the place, so. Sure, you can have your royal marriage. Savoy, you don't get your peace deal. I want 100% on Ferrara. Oh, okay, you're dropping that one. unsure if you want to take it or leave it, so, well, if you're unsure like that, it'll be leave it. Actually, you could totally sail to here. Achtak, I moved the keyboard so you could lay down. It's not a reason to try to catch my hand each time it passes nearby, okay? Okay. You brought peeps. You brought peeps. General Sin will no longer serve us. Sin, why did Sin die? Let's get a Mordred. Or who I mod. Decent general. You can stay back here because we have enough people, so just stay back. Still building heavies. Oi, Mr. Cat, no. Hosa, royal marriage, sure, it's just... Takes back up to 65 immediately. Agent of Spain has been discovered. Yeah, you're gonna retreat for a while, but we'll occupy this. No. If you're doing that, I'm gonna shove you off the desk, sir. France is sowing discontent. Boo! You go to Fealty. There we go. Another siege fallen. Yeah, France is out. France is dead. Battle of the Gulf of Venice. We didn't lose anything. They lost their boats. You can go. And other boats sail out. And Big Siege is still working on big sieging things. No, Savoie. Bazan, 2. Yeah, sure, can give you 2. 7.6. It would be 8.6, 8.7 now from, but we have the discontent zone. Boo. Now what I should be doing is starting to evac troops. Papal separatists in Rome. Genoa troops, and hi Commonwealth, we're going to deal with my separatists, thank you. Oh, and that one hasn't been upped to 8. Let's up it to 8. Although, do I want to up it to 8? No. Let's let people occupy it, it's fine. That's a great moss guardian, great shipyard already. Training field, well, sure, training fields. With Fazan. No, not my role measure with Fazan. Local rebel in Kosovo. Savoy, you still don't get your peace. I need to get the 99% against Treviso. Follow 100% technically, and their fleets. Most importantly, their fleets, obviously. Look at Commonwealth like, charge! And I'm gonna stand here to stay, to get black flagged. You guys can march back to Cairo. Transports can get back to here. We're 1 battle away, so... Khorasan, 2. Sure, I'll take the 2 from Khorasan. Sorry guys, bit late. Now I get the uncon surrenders. And hopefully someone jumps Ferrara. Looking at you, Austria. Oh, we did lose one heavy. Boo. Cunning navigator. Yeah. Big fleets. Everyone can come back to... let's go to Dumiat. Now here, yeah, France is gone. We broke France! France and Spain are gone. Now the last challenge is GB. If needed. So, Ferrara, sue for peace. You don't have... Well, you're returning the court to Genoa. And you're releasing nations. Release Urbino, release Venice? Venice, that's a lot, that's a big Venice. I do not care. You are also giving me my... You're also giving up ducats. Ow! Venice is back, baby! Yep, bullying France and Savoy. That's one thing done. I haven't gotten Black Flag from here. You guys! Big siege and stuff. I want big siege in... Well, too bad. You'll all walk back there and it'll be fine. It'll be grand, as they say. Savoy, sue for peace. Could make you a rummy vassal to just piss off everyone. Actually, not that many people. Not that many people. I can't force you to release anything. I can force you to return cores. You have 2 cores of Provence, which means that it won't matter for the others. We're returning that. If I take that, how many more people would be in there? Nobody's serious. The Brits are out, the Portuguese are out. The Russians hate my guts anyways. France is on a truce. Bengal is going to be soon on a truce. And Transox is soon out of this game. I could force you to return course to Tuscany. That would be funny. Although... Well, I don't have the Tuscan core here, so no. Let's actually not take too much AU with Savoy. So for that, you are going to be... paying me good money. Yes! Martok is saying that I should take more money. You're going to be steering trade towards me, and I'm taking your ducats. And this one is going to be given to Genoa. This is part of Liguria! Yes, Martok, it's part of Liguria! You're hurt, I heard you. Genoa, where is a Genoa? What's a Genoa? Where's a Genoa? Genoa! Grant this province. Thank you. Urbino! You want to be my ally? Yeah! I don't need to spy on you anymore, and I have spy network on Ferrara. I mean, I own Rum, why can I not make a claim here? Siena is already a claim. Oh, Siena is indeed already a claim. How did I get all these claims? I don't know how I got all these claims, but I got all the claims. So I don't need more, but for can I sabotage your recruitment? Sabotage your reputation. Let's do that. Reputation sabotaged. I can seize land. All my estates, no, my Dimir are unhappy. But I don't need to seize land. I could do a sell seize. For more money, but I don't need the money, so let's just leave it as is. Leave as is them. And you two who have been black flagged, you can also march back to Constantinople. Or rather to capital. 610. I don't have that much land that I can still concentrate. Yes, Bartok, meow! Tech. We're still far away on all techs, so we can dev more. A bunch of points. I'm not coring anything. Dev map mode. Issue with here is that this is desert. And here it's mountain, so I don't get the benefit from from desert oasis. This is coastline, so technically it's Arabia. Arjak, you have plenty of food. Stop being a nuisance. Yeah, except for Mocha, which is no, Mocha is coastline too. Let's develop here. Let's encourage development here. Oops. Let's go push to 30, 29, 30. Oops, that's one too many. And get a state house here. You're producing coffee, you get a plantation, and Jazan, you're mountain, so you don't get developed. Here in Mecca, let's develop the state of Mecca too. And let's do some more dev here. A little bit of this. One more here. And we're not going to be pushing much more, so here we go. How close are we now to desert power? 51 dev away. We're getting there. It's gonna come. It's gonna arrive at some point. At some point we'll hold it. Because these could also be... Could you be concentrated again? Well, it doesn't say because I'd have to move my capital, but I don't want to move my capital yet. So I wouldn't be able to get that much. You could get an improved relations too. An improved development. Yes, Cat, I will take care of you in 1 minute. 1 minute! 1 whole minute, sir! Yeah, 1 whole minute! Imagine a whole minute! Dip tech cost down. Hey, Delhi! You're fighting... Oh, fighting a revolutionary Bukhan. Yeah. So you're at war, so I can't ask you to return. You are! I can't... Oh, it's Bengal fighting them. Gujarat. There we go. Now you're almost cut off. 2 more provinces and you're cut off from Deccan. Speaking of which, Deccan, you only have Kut as a friend, and Bukhan as a vassal. That means Bengal is fighting you. Yes, Bartok, meow! When troops get back, we will shift troops to do things and stuff. Sink those 2 because they are useless. Take the 3 transports, move them around. Group. Spit out the flagship, which is going to join. Fleet. Yes, meow. I know, I hear you. I hear you, Mr. Meow. Yeah, I hear you, cat. Okay, 20 ducats difference. But there's none GB from blockading. There's 5 from that. Okay, let's go take care of cat because what nation is it? This is the nation of Rum. Hello, Red Hero. This is the nation of Rum, or Rome in ancient. Yeah, Ottoman plus. Well, Ottomans without the mission tree. but and endgame tag too, but not Ottomans, and formable, because you can't form the Ottomans. You need to own a bunch of provinces around here. Well, no, you need Constantinople, Koacheli, Ankara, a few down here, and Erzurum. I'll be back after the ads. Monsieur la menace là. Hey, oh. Oh. Monsieur menace là.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Hello, Kev, and welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. I'm sorry, cat caught me, and cat caught my attention. You know, you have to deal with cats. Welcome, Kev. How was? I saw you were playing something, and I forgot, but it was probably an amazing game. Welcome back. Hello, Kev. Hello, Red Hero again. Welcome. Yes, cat. This is cat. This is Mr. Nuisance. Doesn't like to be held like that, so here, move off, Mr. Nuisance. How's your stream, by the way? I'm having a great one. I'm having lots of fun. I'm giving up on one achievement that I was hoping to get with this one, which is the I don't like sand. Have the most development while owning no province with terrain other than desert or coastal desert. There's around with Civ 7. Ooh, making good money, so life is good. That sounds so good, like a good run. Sounds like fun. But I'm not gonna get to the I don't like sand because I would need to cut down too many people down to size to make something significant. Because I'm gonna have approximately 700, 800 dev. This round began with Najd. Yes, it did. I'm gonna have 700 to 800 dev in desert, and France has 2,000 and a few. Spain has 2,400. Russia 2.7. Portugal 1.9. So I'd have to do at least 2 or 3 wars with full overextension and eating everything if I was hoping to get anything. Oh, I noticed something. My troops have been being stupid. Are being stupid. So yeah, I'm just not gonna have no chance at getting it. Group, split those off. Give the maneuver. Give Bartok to you, and let's stale stacks back. Stay back stack. Sure, you can stale to Alexandria. Urbino, I have people for you. Let's send, you're my ally, I'm improving with you too. I did not release anyone else. Oh, I mean, Venice, yes, but Venice probably has too much dev. Yep, more than 1,000 dev. More than 100 dev, sorry. I can intervene on the side of France and beat these guys up, but I would be fighting Scandinavia, and I don't want to lose my Scandinavian ally. Bartok, don't be a nuisance. What's your opinion on EU5? Will you play it immediately or wait for a while? I think I will be playing it almost immediately, just to see the state in which it is. I hope that Paradox is not messing it up like they've messed up, to be honest, too many releases in recent years. But I trust the... You can disagree on the content they put inside the latest DLCs for EU4. That is totally a valid argument, and I'm of the people who say that they shouldn't have done their DLCs, their latest DLCs as they did. However, in terms of quality of the releases, the EU4 studio has been they've been delivering. For me, they have been delivering. No, they haven't. Not since Winds of Change. But I'm talking about the Domination King of Kings and Winds of Change, and the few ones before that. Leviathan, sure, it was a dumpster fire, but they fixed it. They've worked on all of the DLCs after Leviathan to make them very crisp on release. Sure, there's a few bug fixes. You won't, in a grand strategy game, it's so complex that you can't go past releasing with bugs and having bug fixes. But it's like, there was no glaring issues on release. There was no... I'm gonna slow down the game so I can keep on a track while speaking. So there was no glaring bugs, no big breaks in, oh my gosh, this should have been fixed ages ago, or something like that. And overall, they did a good job overall in all of their 3 to 4 last DLCs. Given that EU4 is their second most played game, they can't exactly afford to mess up again. And I'm saying again. So, in my opinion, they will have released it. Sure, there are some places that are going to be bland. And there's a reason why I'm not playing France from the start, because I'm waiting for the Old Alliance content and stuff like that. But besides that, I'm confident in the ability of the Tinto studio to publish, but to make a good game. I'm also looking forward to the increased difficulty in terms of all the mechanics to understand and articulate. And that's all the people that I released with France and Morocco and stuff like that. So yeah, that's my opinion on EU5. I will be playing it almost on release or day 1, day 2, depending on work agenda. But again, because I have faith in the Tinto team specifically. Paradox is a total no. Let's put it like that. I'll judge. Al Qasim. You guys can fit in there. And then one last stack and we have finished, well, almost one last stack and we'll have finished. It's the big siege stack, which is humongous in terms of men.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
And thank you very much for the follow. The thing I am not sure about EU5 is, will my PC be able to hold it and stream it? I meet the minimum. I have the minimum requirements, so on that point I know I'm good. It's on all the rest that I'm not sure. Also, I think it's going to be time. Give a few more provinces to Syria up here. There's a lot of people here. Can I what other attacks could I release? Hassa's in my land. Mahar's in my land. Hijaz, Ottomans. Oh, we can release Kilwa! We can release a Kilwa. Someone... Guitar finally ate Kilwa. Yoink. Hey, Kilwa. Hey, Kilwa, you want to be an Aeolite? Thank you. And Urbino. I need to finish Urbino up as a friend. Delian, Decani, Imperials war against Deccan. Boo! I wanted to do that. I will accept the war. The good news is that all my troops are mostly ready to march. And actually, Transox, you only have Delhi as a friend. And you did... No, you have Bengal too. And Yarkand. Yarkand, you have Transox and Delhi. I look on you. Yeah, let's do the evil thing. One army in Yarkand. Gonna be a fighter stack. Gonna drop big siege here. We're gonna put in a second fighter stack, a third fighter stack, and the other three are gonna be walking towards the Deccan War. There. We'll declare on Yarkand and eat them and the other one in the process. Just to get them out of the war. We'll probably release them as subjects afterwards. End of a revolution in Langfang. Second time they actually got a revolution. Yep, goodbye France, bye! And bye Spain. You're gonna actually stay behind with this stack in Hofuf. Education for the poor. Sure. Give me one more point of NO. You're dining more around for the release. Yeah. Yeah. Sangri separatists in Markham. Well, I guess who was already in Markham? It was me! Hi, Russia. Russia, are you a friend with Bengal? Yes. Sure, Kilwa, and sure, Morocco. Oops, that's 61. Oh, revolutionaries? No, bad revolutionaries. Oh, the Shu separatists are at it again. Did they remove the fort here? They did not. Ooh! Would love the Shu separatists to succeed, but they're just going to devastate the place for a moment, for a time. Ah, and they caught some Bengali revolutionaries. Where is Big Siege? Because Big Siege should be... Oh, Big Siege is marching that way for some reason. And Big Siege. You can drill, you can drill. Jambi. Find. Wait, let's cancel that. Jambi, would I have any chance at vassalizing you? No, because you have over 1,000 dev. Over 100, sorry. Sulu, you're too far away, right? Yep. Hard to build my... or might as well. Or 7.9 every 6 months. It's 6 months. We're 6 months away from being fine. I really want to see the peace deal. This peace deal. Merge. Move the one heavy out. Actually, you guys move here, and the transports move out. We're still building boats. We queued boats for days. Revolutionary Bukhan, Bukaland, that's why they declared. And also, let's not put them out of their misery. Let's wait for Bengal to actually deal with them. Now Japan is going after Wu. Wow. Hi, Japan. I want to see this. I want to see if they give back cores, but I doubt they're going to return cores. They're going to take it for themselves. Come on. Oh, you're not marching. That's why you're slow. There we are. March, march, march. Actually, go to Mandu. And go to Ujjain. I'm not defending your forts. Just to let you know, I'm not defending your forts, Delhi. Oh! Delian revolutionaries, that's actually neat, because if they break, I can declare on Delhi. They're gonna break with everyone, and I can declare on them for reconquest. My subjects. Ta-da! No! My merchants are never gonna be loyal. What can I do? I can build buildings in my lands, in my subject lands. It's universities that give local dev costs. I think I'm gonna start building universities in my subjects' lands. Yarkon wants an alliance. Oh, you would vassalize! Actually, you would vassalize? Deal! Absolute deal! You're safe, Yarkon. You are absolutely safe. Urbino, would you become my vassal? Thank you. Yep, now Ferrara and Naples are at war because Ferrara's going after Naples is my bet. No! Tuscan reconquest of Spoleto. Go outside. Sniff outside. You've been a nuisance. If I'm sick tomorrow, I blame you. And you pay for the doctor, right? Yarkand, I can totally royal marry you now. You two, we're safe. We blocked off Delhi. Oh, you gave me those occupations too, that's cool. Nice snipe, Zagd. bagged from you. And Thaler? I'd have to take Bukalando as well, but Transox, you have friend with Yarkand and Bengal. Yeah, but I need Yarkand as a friend. I need to send him a gift. I'm sure he loves gifts. I don't need to spy on Ferrara. $59. 30th of October. Oops. Okay. Oh, because someone decided to improve with my allies. Oh, we're improving. Actually, we can just improve. Easy. Apparently, we caught some people. And we caught... Oh, yeah, we're fighting the Delhi revolutionaries. Sorry, Delhi, you're not getting this. Bengal, you're allied with Transox and Ase. And with Kotte. And you're fighting Bengal. Oh. You know, DDD will no longer serve as... No, not DDD. We need to bring DDD back. Bring a serve friend DDD. No, SSS. DDD. Next key on the keyboard, Rastani. Bring him back. Good. 85. Let's speed things up. Here, have a gift of 125. Not that it's gonna matter much for me. And get a new subject. Yay, subject. Sure. If she wants their royal marriage, I will say yes. I'm gonna say no to you, however. 62, that's too much. Well, too little. I could do the Parthenon, but I can also increase my income even more. Manufactories. So they're not the best manufactories, but I'll still take them. You, Yarkon, friend, vassal. Thank you. You forgot that I had your cores. Thank you. We won't be able to give you much. Well, we could give you Rummy Central Asia. That's technically Rum. We'll give you Transoxiana after. It'll be great. Yarkon doesn't join. Well, but you're my vassal, Yarkon. Yeah, so... Oh, they just haven't removed the thing, but... We'd be fighting Bengal. Could call in Kilwa. That means I haven't trained in Kilwa. Let's call in Delhi against Bengal, too. No, guys, you're fine. You can keep on drilling. Or handling this, it's fine. Subject rebels, we have 50, the Sindhi revolutionaries. Grumble, grumble, rumble. Move to Tata. Or I should use these guys, but... 48, and then you are marching down to... Here? Yeah. You're going up and plonk. You don't even have a general. Well, now you do. Well, now you don't have any troops. Well, too bad for having a general. Oh, it's still a tier 1 fort. This one is going to topple so fast. Actually, no, you guys, come on in. Let's have fun in, let's have fun in attrition land. By the way, Commonwealth, you owe me favors. Oh, you're at war. Attacking is Tuscany. Okay, so you're losing all your men, and you have no reserves. Okay. Got it. Rummy Multan. I can't release a Multan, sadly. Urbanization in Liwa. Oh, that's... Wait, 2 base production. Ooh, that's great. That's inland. That's, more manpower is always welcome. In Liwa. Siege of Tashkent is over, unsurprisingly there. Let's go to Limbuan. that there was a core there, and then there's no more core. I lose influence. Settlement of trade in Egypt. Well, Dev in Alexandria, I guess, or I take the ducats. Now give me the dip points. Air falls ill. Pray? Pray! We prayed and it worked. Marzadani revolutionaries. Could the revolution please stop? Just asking for a Mastani there. Actually, you're gonna be probably closer. But you are coming up and into Sindh. Okay, they're occupying this, so I need to occupy this one. Technically belongs to Gara. And we could release a Gara from the war if we were war leader. Alas. Alas, we are not. And I need to cut them off from over here too. They decided to run, which means they're going to be attacking this stack, which is on a minus 57, so can't do much. So let's go and cut them off. Actually, let's go to Saran. No, you go to Saran. You're going to here. And you're going to there. See if we can do a block off of Delhi. Unlikely, but Chagatai is in the mix. One going to Saran. You march there. See if we can get past and get a foothold there. Go siege that. That's perfect. Ah, boo, the 60k are going to be stuck in Saran, but you can push one further and it will still work. Containment should still work. Emphasis on should. Songhai, yeah, absolutely. We got a lot of legitimacy for some reason. I have 0 siege. I have Alexius. Okay, that was occupied by Deccan. So I should be recuperating this. And you go to Varanasi. Well, you actually go to here, and we'll split one off and go. That goes to Kathmandu. Chagatai, you're occupying this. Perfect! Revolution is fully present there, don't care. Champrong is going to be a bit of an issue, so split and start the siege of Tirhut. So I can keep this. You can get to there. Well, that was to be expected. Except Delhi might actually win that one. If the subject doesn't join in. No, with Kota defending, it's... Nope, they're gonna okay, that's not my problem. Sure Guj, sure Kashmir. Trade steering, trade steering. Do I want to push this? How many men does Bengal have? 169. I don't want him to attack my people. Tirhut, I'm the one sieging, so you're gonna come and reinforce that. You guys actually can be... Mondu is the important one. Bilsa is not touching a fort. And I would need this one and Mandala, which is much closer to these guys, which is great. Except this, it would be leaving the big siege without any protection, so let's work on Mandu and Bilsa. Actually, this is a fort skip figure, so let's go do that. For those who wonder, I like skipping forts. I'll say that I know enough of the EU4 fort skips that I can do. I know that I could have guessed that I passed here because I went back into controlled land. And sure, my entry province is here, and I should have been caught into here, but nah. I decided to skip the fort. It was a silly fort anyways. Something like that. Tirkut fell. You can occupy this because that's a Decani occupation. Unless Delhi goes for it. I'm gonna go all the way to here. Make sure I get that one. You have no siege. You have no siege. And so you get Apocalypsis. And I need to note down the time at which I saw the skip approximately. Yes, Bartok, meow. I know, Bartok, it's cold outside. 4:32, 14. There we go. Yeah, but the issue, Zeta, is that I don't know where you are. Sorry, but I don't know where you are. You can go to Mandala. Well, I can't cut Delhi off from here, but I can cut Delhi off from Bengal there. Ooh, Limpuan fell. Good. I mean, the fight was more to eat Transox, so... But if we can release people from Bengal, I'm not opposed to it. We could go for Gouda, because it's imperialism. I don't think you are. I think you are. Do we have a Zeta? We don't have a Zeta. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. We don't have a Zeta. You are not. Right. You currently are not. Actually, you're not the one going for the siege. Who's the one going for the siege? Apocalypsis, flip for DDD, because DDD has 2 siege pips. And DDD is not on there. So you guys can get Apocalypsis, and all armies are staffed. You can just go into Purnia. And with them, you're going to Morong. You can go and hover behind these guys and free up these places. Delhi did not take any of these, so I'm okay if they unsiege that. Tata, you might want to retreat to a safe distance. Hi, Kotte. Actually, you're going for these, is my guess. So, time to bring out the trick. The navy trick. Time to become evil. Who wants to be evil? Idea, sure, get the idea in. Because Espio... No, there's nothing good with Espio. I mean, there's the spy network construction, there's the envoy travel time, there's the admin advisor, and the yearly corruption, but it's not increasing my income. So let's just skip on that one. Also, with the few ticks we got, we're on 55. We need 45 more dev. And we're earning 231, so let's recruit a half stack. Yeah, let's recruit a half fight. The only one province at risk are these two. The rest is hidden behind forts. Well, technically this one is too. So is this one, but we'll recruit a half fight and we'll trap them in Hormuz. If Kote wants to go into Hormuz, they can go into Hormuz. I am absolutely fine with that. That's occupied by me. You could go to here since Delhi hasn't unoccupied that. Oh no, Kaliman gets famine. Boo. Occupied Parandabar, that's okay. Are you going onto here? Oh, you're going onto there, you're going onto the trap! He's on the trap! I did not send a fleet though. You have no maneuver, you have a maneuver. Go, go, go! Our diplomat dies. No, I keep my diplomat. Thank you. Sind, are you participating in murdering these guys, or are you just walking around? No, you're just walking around. End of the revolutions? Yes! End of the revolution for Lang Fang and stuff like that. Good. Yes, go to Mogostan. And I'll go back to hide up here. And now you're stuck. Korea wants mail access. You're fighting Russia and Meow. Ash, frick you. Over here, I have 3, 2, well, technically 3. Oh yeah, this is a fort. That's why it's going to be flipped back and forth. Ooh. And I don't want to give it up to Delhi. Neither here nor there. So it's in Istria, so no more revolutions, so now things are better. Ooh! This is a very interesting concept. How's France doing? Ooh! Oh, GB gave things to France. They even took things from Brittany, so we have a reconquest CB for Brittany to take Armor. That is great. Because we can't release anything from here. And GB is still coring, but if we can bring troops to here, and we totally can sail things around, we can just swarm this coast. They're friend with Scandinavia, Austria, and Portugal. I have to quote-unquote just ask Scandinavia to break with their friend Austria. Scandinavia loves me. And if I declare on GB, besides Scandinavia not coming in, Goa would come in, Commonwealth would come in, so it's a win! Because we would remove Scandinavia and their 250,000 men. I could technically... Ooh, we could technically zoom to Portugal. Start up here, zoom to Portugal and Lisboa, because things were given to Spain has been crushed down. Hi, Spain. How are you doing, Spain? Portugal took Beafada like mine, yoink. Sadly, the Brits didn't take down here. Bit rude. But yeah, get these back from Brits. Force the Brits to pay us war reps, possibly. Calais is French. Yay! Go Calais. Yeah, you have solid relations. Well, maybe they win because they have they're on their homeland. Oh, that's a lot of peasants. That's a lot of Tlemceni peasants. Go Tlemcen, go defend them. I will gain those 3 mercantilism. Or 33 dip point. Why am... This is rum, right? Yeah, this is rum. Yes, meow meow! Yeah, meow! Ah, you're going to try and save up here? Feel free. Yes, Bartok, meow! There's cars outside, I know, and they go zoom. You can go to here. Yes, meow and meow. I hear you. You can march into here. You're going to be babysitting for those guys. And now Delhi is mostly locked off. We have to be careful about the Deccani people. and the Kotte people, but independent army. Yeah, I mean, something is gonna happen to you. Tuscany, you technically still exist over here. You have one province. What's your A against me? 28? Who cares? Fars, sure, I can give you a roll maybe first. Hey, Clemson's gonna beat up their peasants. Good job. Portugal is being a menace. Bigger menace than Spain. I kind of have to approve that. Subjects, their influence. Remote E08, Urbino, and Yarkon. Yarkon, no, because they're in a war right next door. Urbino, yes. And reign in Kilwa, absolutely. Not call you in, reign in Urbino in 1 month. You're going for my provinces over here that I'm gonna give to Yarkon. Yes, meow. What's meow? What's the problem? Meow. What's the meowing for? What's the big news? Why all the meows? Do you ask to be fed, sir? Is that what you are asking? I think that is what you are asking, indeed. 44, 45. I can occupy Kulab. Let's get Zeta back. Zeta, you're terrible at fighting, but you'll do great for the for the mission of crushing people in Hormuz. Siege of Mandala's over. Yay, that's a siege. Oh crap, it's... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because that's subject. That is subject land. Yay! Wow, imagine having a minus 99% modifier on a siege. I wouldn't be happy if I were that person. Right, Mr. Katz? We wouldn't be happy if we had that modifier. Kiva wants the royal marriage? Absolutely, let's give you the royal marriage. We still have Jeddah that we can develop a little bit. But we can also work on the state of Medina. And we'll go and remove silly edicts afterwards. Bartok, stop being a nuisance. Hey, cats! Cat nuisance, stop it! Stop it, sir. Desert Power, we are 8 dev away! Okay, we're definitely getting this one. Hopefully by plundering the Bengali capital. Who knows? You're busy... Okay, you're just busy doing things and stuff up here. The Khani troops have decided to... No, it's Deccan! Deccan can't lift the occupation here. Good. Go Zeta, go murder. And once murder has happened, we open the fort. We allow for the next act to come in. New legal... Ooh, 536. Yeah, absolutely. Gib. Well, Jazan technically... No, Jazan is mountain. So, yeah. No edict for you. Imperialism against Zulu! Ah, the Zulu have appeared. Hi, Zulu. Where are Zulu? The Zulu are far away and I can't exactly land on them. Sad. Would love to assign Zulu. Oh, I'm gonna have to give all the land here, but we have Jima here, and Jima is gonna get land. Not this one, because for the moment that one controls my land, but this land is gonna go to Jima and Adal. And we'll reduce our dev to nothing. Also, 2,000 ducats. Would I? Sure, we can have a romance, would I? Let's get the silly edicts out, and silly edict Out. This is still Arabia, so Aqaba, but it's mountains, oh no, I'll watch. This one is probably where we're gonna put the end of our dev to get the next 8 ticks of dev. Probably. I love that Sind. They're not in the war, but they're like, we're following you, we will protect ourselves. You can march away, you know, and come back to here, sir. No. March to Bam. No, go help them, actually. Just go help them. Or no, you help them. You march to Baluchistan, and then to Tata. Transox war is going better than the other war. Oh, right, there's Rumi Tartari. Siege of Burpan is done. Okay, so from here, we keep on fighting the Delhi war. Yeah, they can occupy all they want here, it's fine. It's Deccanese occupation, it's not Bengali. Chandar, occupied by Bengal. We could take it back. Super Siege is busy. You can go to here, you can go to there. SGS with your 2 siege, you go to Bidar, you go to Paithra, you go to Washima. And when these guys are done, we go and take over the Chanda fort. Oh no, the fort in Hormuz! It's open! It's vulnerable! Oh no, what's gonna happen? It could fall at any instant! I hope my enemies won't notice it! Run this way, sir. Oh no! Oh, that's 37,000 cannons. Oh no! Merchant shipwrecked. Ooh, that's a lot of ducats. More manufactories. Do I have coal in my land? No. We murdered the rebels in Qom. Now run away that way, and then back that way. Orthodox zealots in China. Go all the way over there. Aha! No, sir, there's a Hormuzi trap right for you there. It's right for you. Just go and jump on it. It's a great trap. It's a great trap, if I may say so myself. If I say so myself. We don't want Patna. Hi, Bengal. That's a lot of people in you. That's a lot of Bengali people. As long as they don't go for Transox, we're good. Walachian nobles. Well, too bad for the nobles. You occupy Skykent. Hey! Deccan. Hormuz. Target. Free. Easy. Unguarded fort. Absolutely unguarded fort. Imagine an unguarded fort. Imagine an unguarded fort, and you could rush to it, you know? Mm-hmm. You could absolutely rush to it, sir. Siege of Chanda is over. That's Lego taking over here. Hi, Bengal. You go save Bengal. Azorian, you have what? 1 siege pip, 0 siege pip. And Mordred has 0 siege pips. So you're going to here. One's going there, the other one's going there. Delhi is reoccupying my land. Hey, there's a Hormuzi fort. Don't you want a Hormuzi fort? Doesn't that look great? A Hormuzi fort? Hey, Siege of Sonport is mine. We fought the Bengal people. 106,000. DDD, you have 2 siege pips. Either we go for Saitagon or we keep on pushing Deccan Bengal. Let's keep on pushing Bengal. And let's get you to cover. And we'll get Super Siege to come back into Balasore. Oh no, they occupied Jask. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Hey, Bukhan. Hormuz? Siege? Hormuzi Siege? What? How about a Hormuzi Siege? There can't be any boats nearby. Nor any armies. That could never happen. What I will, you know, it's fine. It's the transports. Focus on Ladakh. That's okay. Okay, that's gonna unsiege itself, but it's okay. Nander. Actually go to here. And go to there. Ardalan, royal marriage died. Boo! Ardalan, there you are. Here, marry me again. Well, we already have that, apparently. No, that's Ardabil, not Ardalan. I don't know where Ardalan is. They'll off. Oh, right south there. Urbino, we can recall the diplomat from Urbino. Marriage at 535. Good. You're leaving Hormuz behind. Disappointment there. Big disappoint. Let's try and convince you to not go after these provinces, okay? Maybe I can convince you to not push these guys. Delhi, can you please murder these Deccaniki people? Thank you. Please and thank you. You're actually a decent stack, but you don't have a general. So if we catch you, we can beat you. Minus 49%. I don't want to spend my points because desert power is here. You get your encouraged development. Your coastal desert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And that is desert power. Starting as an Arabian tribe, have the Oasis privilege enacted and 1000 development in Arabia. Arabia is a shiny place. It's a shiny place with a few highlights with 67, 66, and 62. What are the best places in Europe? We have a 52 here. Even the lowlands don't even have my 67. London 57. Stockholm 50. Nope, I have the highest dev in the world. Highest dev province in the world. Freak you, all of you. Even Oyo and 39. In here, maybe there's a few very bright provinces. Arakan is trying to catch up. They're doing their best, but nope. And even in Korea, maybe Korean capital. Nope, 52. Suck on it, AI. I out-dev'd you in my capital. The sad thing now is that I'm going to move out of there because I need the rags and riches. Have the highest income in the world while neither owning nor starting with a province with a development higher than 10. Meaning that every province that is over 10 is going to have to get given away. So we're going to have a few big guys here. Here I don't know, we can't release anyone, so it probably is going to be a bigger farce. We're going to release all the Arabian tact we can over here and give them all of Arabia. I'm going to keep Sukutra for myself. In an ideal world, I keep only Sukutra for myself. And yeah. And that'll be the run. You can go to here. Well then go to there. You could move to here. Hi, Bengal. Champa Daiviet and Chongsheng apparently got released from Wu. Champa, Chongsheng. I still would love to get an Ayutthaya vassal. They would say yes! I want an Ayutthaya vassal. Let's make an Ayutthaya vassal. No, not General Alexius. General Alexius was here. Let's get someone else. We have a Zeta. Let's get a Nemo back in. No, let's get a Kep Zero. He raided us first. Let's get Keb in. We'll call, well, 3-star technically, but overall I'll still call that average stats because I don't like the spread of pips. Good amount of pips, not the best spread. 363. I would have rather a 6-6. Cossack aggressions. Demand the Cossacks. And Russia actually said, yeah, we'll bring the Cossacks to justice. Hormuz! Ooh, time to close in the trap. You're trapped, Deccan. Let's see if you bring in more peeps. Did you bring in more peeps? Yep. Time to bring in the peeps. No, you didn't bring in more peeps. Trap is shut. 24, you can actually just say where you are. Zeta, please murder, and return to Riyadh. Siege of Bidar is over. Okay, that's 2 sieges that are done. I said I was going to move back into here. Occupied currently by Bengal. Let's flip that to Deccan. Let's proclaim a guarantee. Who are you fighting currently? Khmer in the consolidation. I'm waiting on Foshi. Can I enforce peace on you? Yes, I can. Oh, who needs to have a high opinion of me? Good. No, the locals can pay for them. Oh no, what happened to the Bengali? Oh no, not the Deccani troops. Okay, trap reopened. The trap has been reopened. You absolutely want to siege down a Hormuz, don't ya? Hormuz is a great place to siege down. Not my philosopher. Give the philosopher back. Give me a yearly prestige. Well, we don't need the prestige. I guess it's gonna be a national tax that we're gonna promote. Yeah, magic shriek. They just go poof. I upgraded the wrong guy. It's okay. Because I need all the admin points I can. Because we're going to be moving the capital, that's going to require 500 and a few. Oh no, not Hormuz. Oh, they're back. Except you're not going to march. So you actually replenish men while marching. Oops. That's the Deccan troops. Colonel Ozan. He was leading those guys. Okay. Well, no, let's find someone else. Let's get a Nemo. No, Red Hero. You're here or were here in chat. Sorry. There we go. I name generals after people in chat. If you want to keep on lurking, feel free to keep on lurking. If you want to listen to your stats, you are a 4 fire, 5 shock, 4 movement, and 2 siege. I don't know what the Bengali Navy is here. It's 41 heavies. Let's see if we can get someone into the Bay of Bengal. We have the sailors to afford the repairs. And you guys are gonna sail over to here just in case the Bengali Navy decides to do something silly like try to save the Deccani Navy instead of going to save themselves. A hole called bankruptcy? Oh, we can save Songhai from bankruptcy. It grants a lot of reasons, a lot of friendship reasons. Siege of Saitagon is over. I have bad news for you, sir. DDD, you have a 2 siege pip, yeah. After that, we're gonna go... They're not even sieging with a general, they're not even trying. That's a wipe. 60k, you're gonna come in and reinforce that. Except you're marching. In a day or two. No, you're going there. You're going there. You're going there. Ah, Deccan. They saw my fleet arriving. They went, oops, no, we're not doing that. Ah, look at who's gonna jump onto the trap instead of me and waste their manpower and not mine. Right, Delhi, you're jumping on that. Yes, you are. Okay, I'll help, I guess. Oh no, the poor Deccani troops. Oh no. Poor them. What a tragedy. Siege of Balasore is done. You can go to up here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Kotta is pushing back here, that's okay. That was all of the Deccan troops. All gone. Well, unsieging that one province. They might have some people chasing that way, but at this point, we're fine. I love the whoopsies! I disappeared you. Back in. Our ruler is well advised. Good. And my advisor can be promoted because I need better advisor. More competent advisor. 1,400 for the next promotion. Kill one particulars, I don't care. You occupied Velnandu? Oh no, not Velnandu! How dare! But is doing that. Deccan, how many troops do you have? I mean, you're probably rebuilding, but the entirety of the Deccani army is 5k. We stack wiped all of them. It would be a shame to be Deccan and lose 80,000 men, you know? 80,000 men in battles? No, 80 to attrition, and 120 to battles. It would be so sad if that happened, right? Okay, this is a navy clash. How are we winning this one? They have better fire, which I don't like. We have better shock. Nope, we're not winning that one. Retreat. That's okay, we don't need boats. Okay, no, we need boats, but Bengal. Hi, Bengali troops. How many men do you have left, Bengal? 91. Bengal, there's a trap in Hormuz. Do you want to jump onto it? We have a magic trap. It makes troops disappear. If you haven't experienced it, it's totally worth the experience. And it doesn't cost you anything. It even saves you money, because then you don't even have to pay for the disappeared troops. They're just gone. Imagine we make your armies go gone. Just poof. Actually, Lauren, go chase these guys. See if we can push them onto the Al Karak fort. Bidar. Well, no, they're not. Maintain the diplomats in Ayutthaya. Ayutthaya is going to befriend. I have one on. Well, I should be spying on Bengal. Up with that siege ability, you know. And on Deccan as well. That would help too. But I can still Ayutthaya. I'm Royal Marry you. Let's not Royal Marry you immediately. Well, although I could. Wait, Royal Marriage. We have the alliance, right? No. I'm at war. Royal Marry you anyways. It's fine. Worst case, it occupies a dip slot and it avoids people asking for more. Lana, do I have any chance at making you a friend? Yeah, because you have more than 1,000 dev. So answer is no. Cheng Cheng, we do have a chance, so you know what that means. We're gonna get a friend. There, you can go to Nidong. And catch the Bukalan troops. Play tag with them. You have 2 maneuver, I have more. Go Doran, go catch him. Nobody wants my... play with my trap, with the Hormuzi trap. Boo! Go to the Hormuzi trap. Okay, that's the Bukalan troops. They're not coming back. You can march back to here. Back to Rum. And now that should call... yeah, Delhi's coming back in. You know, Delhi, if you wanted to finish your war against Deccan, I might be done with mine before you're done with yours. You're helping with mine, which is very kind of you, but, you know. You can do that. DDD, you have 2 siege pips. Go for Prom. Have Mordred back you up. The next fort is up here, so you're charging into mountains. And you're charging into here. Actually, you're going to mark on. And Kev, I'm sorry, but you're going to go siege. Oh no, not the Bidari siege with not enough men. Oh, impossible. 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 It's fine, Malwani peasants. Someone will deal with the Malwani peasants. Not me. Why would I deal with my subjects' peasants? Land maintenance? Sure, we could do land maintenance to earn more money, but I don't care about more money. Reinforced speed? Oh, I could go with that. Or we could go with national manpower modifier. You're ready to go to 5. I'm gonna need the admin points again to move the capital first. Delhi, you know, you generally fight better with the general? But then again, who am I to question, right? Sunni school, that's fine. How's the people in Europe? I mean, France is... France is on 42, so France can't. Russia's the only one who can, but not by much. I mean, Transox can, but Transox doesn't count. Yarkand, nope. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares about my AE. Maybe France a bit, but... And Russia. Not the ruler of Calm. Bring the ruler of Calm back. He's gonna do a big comeback. Yes, I assume my pun. Absolutely. You don't have enough peeps actually to do the... that's too many stacks here, Mastani. That's the Cap 0. You can move out to here. So many peeps, so many places that I could and should be sieging. Okay, go deal with my Malwani peasants. Actually, deal with the revolutionaries first. And don't force march. So you actually replenish while you go back and deal with rebels. Okay, Delhi, you're pushing. Congratulations, you're pushing. It's the final pushdown or something like that. I actually need this. Well, technically I'm reinforcing from the north, but yeah. Let's even see how many I'm earning. No, I don't need to renew the influence on Dalmatia. Siege of Rome is over. That's down here. You have so many forts. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 forts bordering each other. You really needed that? Murdered the peasants. Peasant murder. Barrage that. I can't be bothered. Barrage that. Yeah, 6.2. We're good. Get the unrest and goods. Yes, no edict. Sadly, Bengal will not jump on the trap. For many reasons, they don't want to jump on the trap. Siege of Mongkwang is done. You go to next fort. Deb, you start mopping enemies up. Now you go to Naga. You can march and go to here. Although, don't march, no, let's not march, and let's go and chase these guys if we can catch them on a fort around here. Like the fortress in Limbuan, like that. Exactly like that. We can watch them attrit, and then jump them when the time is right. Okay, no more Bartok. No more Bartok, Admiral. That guy must feel very cornered. Like, I'm in trouble. There we go. You're still on minus 57, which is good. Get my siege tick and... Ooh, Siege of Pegu's over. Next place is here. You die. You have Mordred around. Tech. I could invest in tech. I could also wait for industrialization to spawn. And in the meantime, try and build more manufactories. We're super ahead of time for No, manufactories have not spawned yet. We're super late, because that should have been 1750 if that hasn't spawned. Wow! We're 10 years late for the institution? Yep. We would need a furnace. And starting in 1760, as long as we're the highest income in the world, we can have a chance of spawning it. So technically on January 1st, we have a chance of spawning the institution. Sure, Crimea. I'm not going to pay that, and now we charge into Limbuan. Grave mistake, Bengal. You're fighting on a mountain. Yep, that first truck was a 2,000 for them. Fight. Well, you don't have enough cannons, and I have a full backline, so how about firing first? And now you have big gaps in your front line. And so for the shock phase, you're not doing much, and you're gone. Goodbye! That's 31,000 gone. Siege of Ava and Assam is done. You can go to this siege. Okay, they're dealing with that one, so we can take 1, 2, and 3. Go. Oh, wait, you group. 1, 2, 3. You can go and plunder something like there. There. There's 7 ducats to plunder. Go plunder. Gov reform! We're so late on these. Administrative cadre. Admin-free policies +1. Yes, please. Nobles of the row, leader cost, don't care. Meritocratic recruitment, advisor cost, don't care. Yearly corruption down, we have way enough. Dynastic administration, corruption up. Monarch, admin skill, I don't want influence from my states. Admin clergy it is. And we can add a second free one. If we finish the SPO idea, we could get that one. So in the meantime, let's put this. Allows claims, ordering claims, monthly favor. Yours for PU, monthly autonomy. Yearly army professionalism? Handpick recruits? Infrastructure and quality? That's actually far from terrible. We could also go for the mobile siege and get even more cannons, but maybe the handpicked ones. And put that one in, we might as well. What do we have here? Income from vassals? Yes. Monthly war exhaustion? Yes. And we're not going to invest into anything because we're waiting on the institution. You can't go around, so for the moment, we're stuck. You can move into here, you can move into there. 85 on Transox. Right, particularists. So take care of these Decani particulars, although I don't think we're gonna... I think Delhi's gonna beat us to it. Revolt in Shiravan! No, Ase, we're not friends. You are not my subject. You would not accept vassalization. No. Bad subject. December? Will we spawn the institution on 1st of January? Because we're the highest income in the world, for sure. Nope. Industry. Yes, it does. Where did it spawn? Pomode, Austria. Well, it took them 10 years to actually spawn it. Sadly. We could invest in the new tech. So now it should be spreading. Yeah, it's spreading everywhere where we have manufactories. including, you know, some very high development provinces. So 127 a month, 125, Zufra 127. Actually, no, let's build more counting houses. Because for the moment it's in my land, but it's going to become subject land, and subject land means that they're going to be earning more money, so paying me more vassal taxes. Siege of Salin is over. You can take over... Go take over that siege. You walk into here, you walk into there. Any rebels? No, no really threatening rebels. One Feng. You are my eaglet. Yes. You can absolutely have your royal marriage. No, actually, I got the particularists. And you're a siege specialist, Zorian. Well, sad times, Zorian, because siege special. You can't do much with the siege specialists. With 0 siege pips. It's cool and all, but it's useless. 1 and 2 and 3. Truce with Yarkand ended, that's okay. Siege of Tanugu. Ooh, that's a 97%. Okay, Bengal. Bengal, sue for peace. Can I force you to release nations? Yes. So many tiny nations. So many tiny nations. Garjat, yes. Gorkonda, 2 provinces. Kosh, 1 province. Manipur, you're gonna be a bit far away. Do we have better? Do we have more interesting things? Tirhut, absolutely. Just a few provinces away. That would be Kathmandu. Can I release Kathmandu? I don't remember. Oh, Sweeney is over here. Well, it's really close to Dali, so maybe. It's gonna cost me dip points, but I don't care. Yarkand. Yeah, we can release Yarkand. Manipur. You might be a bit far away, Manipur. Mongmao? Mongmao, absolutely. 99%. You say no because we're demanding... If demands exceed war score, I know. If demands exceed war score, then we'll get more war score. Who's that? Ah. Mongparang. Admiral's concern. Miltech cost down or money? Miltech cost down for 10 years. Might even take it as soon as it's available. Because people are going to overspend to get it. I'll also have to go over here, see if we can get those. Except it's not a new guy, but age ability, sure, we can get Liberty Desire in same continent subjects. Yeah, you gave up on that one. Can I fit in Bastar? Not really, but I'll fit anyways. I'll go and fit anyways. Sunni's out in Jufra. Don't care. We murdered the separatists and took over the siege. You can move into here. I'm gonna have to go all the way down to here if you want to 99% on Bengal. And I do want that 99% on Bengal. You guys go and actually... We won't have enough people to actually siege the thing, so... The stay back stack is going to go and stand next to there. We do have an available Yeah, SGS, you're good for Chengdu. And Apocalypsis, you're gonna go and reinforce that. Eb, you're coming down to here, and you're going to here. Well, no, go to there. You're gonna occupy from the north, and then push. Complaints about the bay. Legitimacy loss, that's okay. Imperial against Shun. Oh, Shun got released. Hi, Shun. Hi. Guaranteed by Korea. Okay. I can go with that. Now let's keep on occupying provinces. Statesman of Gouge died. Boo! Statesman of Gouge. Siege of Luang Prabang, that's down here. There's one fort and then two forts here. So you march to this fort. And you murder these guys. Bengal, do you accept my peace deal? My 99% peace deal? Nope. Okay. Then if you don't accept my peace deal, war continues. Apparently we caught 2k of them. Delhi is yelling, blood! And charging forwards. Hi, Deccan. I'll just chill here, you know? It feels good to chill there. While you rebuild, well, it's mostly Kota's army. You're down to 14,000 men and no reserves. I love that. That's great. Barrage this fort. Let's start barraging because I want these things to go faster. Can you not barrage? Oh, already has a breach in its wall. Joe, DDD? No, not DDD. He had siege pips. Okay, let's. You can go to here. You can go to here. Let's pull out one infantry. Let's go roll for a new DDD. What I should do also is the policy. Only Red Hero, you're on the stay back stack, but you're gonna be coming into here, and DDD is gonna be in charge of the stay back stack. Yes, remove the edict. No edict. And here we want the advancement effort, advancement effort, advancement effort. This one is terrible dev. Here we can do an advancement effort. And down here it's overall terrible dev. Keep on building the manufactories. Tlemceni revolutionaries. Well, I have bad news for the Tlemceni revolutionaries. There's going to be a Mastani to stop the Tlemceni revolutionaries. Siege is done down. Not down here, that here. Siege of Ayutthaya is done. You're going down to here now. And you're going down to here. We'll split and take that. Ruler of Adal died. Maybe the 2% production efficiency, not gonna matter much. Oh, thank you, Ning. Naive enthusiast. Ooh, Bangkok, that's a good province too. There's a great monument here. AE impact down. Vassal. It's only vassal force limit, sadly. Yearly absolutism +1 and gov cap modifier +15%. This province is it's a must-have if you're planning on conquering the world. Gov cap modifier, yes please. Vassal force limit, it doesn't really matter for us. I saw 651, 7,000 men per month coming back to flocking to the banners or something. We're gonna have to bring some people back out from down here though. You can join up with your friends. You're marching. Siege of Chengdu is done. Well, that's a good news, because that means you can group up with those guys, actually. March, and then we take all of these guys and we go push back over here. Unless Bengal now accepts their fate with my 99% peace deal. Yes, 100%, 100%. So many tags released. Tirhut, Kosh, Yarkand, Garjat, Golconda, 20, Mongmao. And Ayutthaya is still there. Hi, Ayutthaya. Group, you're still marching. And I don't need to fight that, so now we can actually go and finish Delhi's war, because Delhi can't do their war. Yeah, you're fighters, so you can stay here. You're fighters, and stay back. You're gonna fit both of you here, for now. Fleet can go home. Namely, Sukutra. We didn't take a single point of overextension. No AE for us. Only new friends to be. Let's stop curing. Well, cancel. Actually, let's stop spying on you. Let's stop spying on Deccan. And you're working on allies. Stop working on allies. Stop working on subjects. We're gonna need so many friends. Yarkand, you're a big Tirhut. Let's just check. Just check. Tirhut, yes. Kosh, yes. Yarkand, yes. Garjat, yes. Golconda, yes. Even if we have some distance between borders, you're good. Sweni, yes. Mongmao, yes. And Ayutthaya, still yes. First, wait a day. Transox, super peace. Eat, nom, nom. Can I revoke your cores? Actually, don't revoke your cores. We're gonna give some to Yarkand. That one is on Zungar. And that I own. Turkestan we can. It doesn't really matter because they're gone. It doesn't matter, but we'll still do it. It's all... There, revoke all the cores too. So that I can possibly release... release a Transox for some lands over here. I was going to give some to Yarkand, who did a good job in the war by getting murderized, but sure, but still. Because one more vassal is one more vassal. Next we're gonna start working on the over here in Asia people. Well, no, Tirhut because he's the closest to Ayutthaya. Tirhut. Let's work on Kosh too. Ooh, Kosh would take the alliance. Alright, I can ally them because I'm not the war leader. Let's get Mong Mao. Let's start improving with Mong Mao first. Let's get the alliance rolling with Ayutthaya. Golconda. Let's improve with Yarkand now. Yeah, let's improve with Yarkand. Bengal gone. Now we need to fight Deccan. Group, you're marching. Okay, you three are marchers. And the siegers are marchers too. And these guys, yeah, to the north, it's okay. That I can do during the war. Erhut, I want you to be ally. Let's just keep 2 flying people for now. Mercantilism is right. Erhut, alliance, yes. Perfect. Mong Mao, offer an alliance. Perfect, because you've been improving. We've been improving with you. Ayutthaya, I would like to send you a gift. There, big gift for you. Mong Mao, can I send you a gift? Yes, I can send you a gift too. Here we go. Tirhut, send you a gift too. There we go. Look at all these gifts falling from the sky. And then we cycle back. Ayutthaya. Vassal. 3, 2, 1. Vassal. January 27th. Ah. Got white piece. Okay. Vassal. Tirhut. Vassal. Here we go. Can stop with Ayutthaya. Can stop with Tirhut. Can stop with Mong Mao. Yarkand is next. Offer an alliance, and we'll just wait him out because we're good. Deccan Imperialist War. What did we do? Oh, they released people! They released tags! More tags! Imperialism. Deccan will cede Baghdad, and Mangdach Delhi will cede Halar, Rashkot, Pranbar, Balabdu, Marada, and all of that to Rum. Really? What did I get in here? They gave me things, but what did I get in this? Said they would give me things. Madurai, well, they can still be... They're still fine. Gartha is fine. Orisa, oh, Orisa got released. Hi, Orisa. I was given land, but I don't understand what. Although unless it went to my subjects. Anyways, we have many people to bring in. And then we have to... Kedah. Kedah, would you vassalize? Maybe. I will take the risk with Kedah for now. Build Kedah down here, especially now that we have Ayutthaya. If Ayutthaya becomes Aeolate, we should have to shorten the distance between borders. You're a sultanate. Maybe we can do something. We'll see. Ah, little Ayutthaya. Ooh, no, Khmer is too big. Daiviet is too big. Champa could become a friend too. If I actually worked on it. Changsheng too. I mean, we have so many people. Delhi, no, I still need to take things back from Delhi. Delhi, I would like you to return the core. Return to core province. Did we do? Yes, we did all of the Gujarat. Keep on working on the Malwa ones. Mansoura. Mansour. There. And Vagad is also something. You conquered land? Well, Buckland. Plus 41. I mean, I have a good... You would vassalize, wouldn't you? They would! And you're at war with Defenders Bengal. That could be a return to war with Bengal. On the Defender side, Yarkand, let's get you an alliance. Tirkut, I'll have to promote you to E08. We'll bring them in a bit later. And I need to bring all my men back to places. Garha, do you have a chance? Yes, I do have a chance. Let's start improving with you. Lock you in because you're one of the bigger guys. And down here we could work on Madurai. All guys, everyone. First, go to here and then we'll spread everyone back out. We don't have anything, yep, nothing. In terms of subject rebels, we have some Tlemceni revolutionaries, but they're going down. Good. All good. So now we keep our eyes peeled for our diplomats, and every time we have a diplomat, we say, hey, want to do something, diplomat? You're free. Your hoot. Can't. Kosh. I could. Golconda, you're rivaling Orissa. Mongmao, promote. You, Archon is fine. Tirhut, when can I promote you? 11th of March, 2 days. It'll wait. 9th of March, you're gonna wait until the end of the month. Delhi, have we sent something recent? Yes, we have. Garhai, we have. Mysore, Madurai, I've sent something recently too. To get Squeni, we're gonna need to send a gift. We're gonna need to send gift. Release in peace, Defender of the Faith, guaranteed. Yeah, let's send you Oh no, I could just send you a well, I need an alliance. Let's get that alliance with you. And that's 193 in 1 month, you're good. You're done. Tirhut, become an Elet. And I'm no longer over limit. Yarkon, next month you should be getting in as friend. Madurai, I need to improve a bit, quite a bit. Sweni, you, Chengdong, Changsheng, I should be working on Changsheng. Don't care, it's Noble Rebels. Wait, Mustani, you're getting distracted. Yarkand, no, we still haven't didn't get it. Changsheng. Ally. Oh, there's Meow too. We could get Meow. Let's put someone on improving with someone who's already high, like you. Nope, Jarkand, we're already working on it. Gorkonda. Let's improve relations with you. And Swinny, 10th of April. Madurai, can I send you a gift? Nope, not you. You, I can send you a gift. Yeah, get 25. This is for 5 years, so we're good. Let's stop. Wait until these guys have arrived, so that we don't have any more black flags. Yarkon, we got a monthly tick. We just need a diplomat. You can start coming back as well. Royal marriage. That was not what I wanted to click. That's okay. 10th of April. And just wait for that. Changsheng. Russian Changsheng Imperialist War against Russia. Defensive War. Al-Aithaya and Bengal. Actually... Nope. You're too late. You're on your own. I would have taken the vassalization, but gosh. That's Madurai, Garha, Golconda. Golconda. Sunni, vassalize. Mysore. Madurai, you're on 6. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to work more on you. Garjat, you're relatively high. You were released in peace, right? Yeah. I'm allied to your rival, Yarkand. Well, Yarkand, don't worry. Don't worry about Yarkand. Yarkand will become a subject soon. Garha, I'm gonna need to... Yeah, I'm improving. Let's get you the alliance. Madurai, you're gonna need a gift too. Madurai is rich. A few more days. Good. Delhi, you want soldiers. Sure, Delhi, I'll give you soldiers. You did good in the war, so I guess. 20th of April, I would need someone to ally them. And then Golconda will end up becoming their Yarkand vassal. Yep. Promote to E08, 20. Yarkand, and Yarkand, I can give you land before we release someone else up here. Like, I wanted to give you some land over here before we release Transox. Roamage offer from 20. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Sure, Yarkand. Lana, decline. I could seize land, except I have Demi. I have pissed off Demi for some reason. I'm full legalism. Idea. Sure, privateer efficiency and chance to capture enemy ships. Not that I needed, but we haven't. Some of my provinces lack cores. Oh, right. Wait, we got Tashkent. Oh, over here. That's what I got. Where are the guys around here? We have a Sind. We have a Gujarat. Let's give this to Gujarat because that's Gujarati land. That's why I'm overextended. Subjects, Gujarat. I have gifts for you. I did not notice that I got all of that, but I'm not going to complain. Gujarat, Grant Province. Or this land that I do not wish to hold. Not that. There. Overextension. There's still Baroda. Baroda, can we release anything from Baroda? No. It's a Malwa permaclaim. It's a core Gujarati province. Let's get it back to Gujarat. Because they are not going to get any overextension from that. There you go. Also, Dalmatia. Trade and rival. Catalonia. I'm gonna need to do one more round of this. Well, we'll do it once we get all of the little miners down here. We're allied, we're improving. I don't have an available diplomat. And even if with a free diplomat, we can't do much. Kosh. You would vassalize. Let's get an alliance running. Lana, are you still certain? Yeah, you have more than 100 development over those few provinces. Son of a beep. Khmer, you have over 100. Kedah, do we have a chance? Nope. Well, I am on minus 10 trust. If I improve my trust to max, that's 20. That brings me to 102. But I won't get much more unless I get a dip rep guy. Yeah, we need to get back to a dip rep guy. Can we have a tier 5 dip rep guy? Look, he's tier 2. 3, 4, it's dip rep. Bit of vassalization, 85. I could get 20 from that, and who knows? We'll see. Get out with... Because we're allied, so yeah. 3.41 favors a month. Yep. I do have 100 to catch back up, but we can work on it. Let's try. Wakanda. I know I'm gonna get him over time, but that's actually not gonna work. You. Let's improve with you because we're not yet allies, but let's improve. Okay, troops. No, I want Gorkonda. Garka. Would you give me email access? We're allies anyways, so... Thank you. Big siege. What's the supply limit here? Really? Do we have anywhere where we can fit 64 moves we can fit big siege? And there are 75 troops. Worst case, we'll split people. Stay back stack, you're gonna go to Zufra. You're going to Qatar. You're going to Bahrain. You're going to Lhasa. You're going to Riyadh. You can go to here and to here. Don't ever talk about attrition again. Well, except soon. You will. Madurai. Am I improving relations with Madurai? I don't think I am. I should be. Oh, I am. Okay. Madurai, we are working on it. I'm not signing any more because legitimacy gives dip rep. And I want more of that. One free guy. Gorkonda. Promote you to Aelit. Free up some places. Also release... Oh, you can release Tuscany from Roma. Let's release Tuscany from Roma. Haha, we have Tuscany! We have a Tuscan Aelit. Who would have thought? Let's get a Transox. And let's rein people in. Promote. I did not give anything away to Yarkon, but that's fine. Just with France, Spain, Guamar, West Indies, New Spain, New Granada, all of those people. If I really wanted to, I would go on a reconquest on France. GB would not defend? Oh, GB is the DOF. That's actually a great war. Wouldn't call in Urbino because Urbino. That's a lot of people. Commonwealth would not come in. Almost. Malevolent attitude towards enemies. Yeah. Even for a reconquest? Yeah. But Scandinavia wouldn't because truce with France. Okay. Understandable, but the fact that GB is the DOF. No, don't get meal accesses, guy. Guys, you don't get meal accesses. Attrition is going to sort itself, mostly. We want to promote people to Aelit. No, we want to rein in people. Until we can... Regime. Your hood back. Now we get Golconda. Golconda vassal. Let's hit Garjat because I'm not improving with Garjat, but Madurai, let's get the alliance running. Golconda, you can come back. So I have 2 people. Golconda, I will promote you to Aelit status. Congratulations, you have been promoted. I can't do much with you. Kosh. We're improving with Kosh, right? We're not improving with Kosh. Just Royal Mary Kosh and that'll be good. So Kosh next month. Down here, you I would need to trade favorites for trust too. Trust is growing. Maybe? Question mark? Because we got rid of our overextension, yeah. We do the Ma'an, because Ma'an has some dip rep, right, on it? Yeah, but we'd need to finish that. Knowledge sharing offer of knowledge sharing from Lyon. Sure. Because it's currently we're still in Zufra, so and we're speeding it up. So until all of this has it, which is the last one is going to be Liwa, but most of it have decent chunks. 383, it's fine. We can afford the loss of 200 ducats, of 80 ducats a month. Free and free. Madurai, let's get something else running like a royal marriage. There. Kosh, we can vassalize, there we go. Kosh vassal, that was, we were not up improving relations, right? Yeah, we are not. I want to know what comes out of here. There's a meow, we wanted the meow guy. We wanted a meow person, except he's at war with Russia. Ugh. Ugh. Erg. Champa. Champa we could work on. We already started improving, so we can improve more. Their rival with Kobo and Diviet. Kobo we probably can get too, right? Yeah, we could get Kobo. Except he likes us less than Champa. Let's get Orisa. Garha. You need a royal marriage too. We're improving with you, we're improving with you, we're improving with Madurai. Madurai, we sent you a gift, we need to proclaim a guarantee on you on 3rd of February. Mysore, I want to start improving relations with you too. And we'll work from there. Sale of titles, no. Free stab. I want to proclaim a guarantee on you. Claim a guarantee. Promote Kosh to E08. 186. We want to reign in a few E08. My E08 insulted me. How rude. Ayuthaya reigned in. Mao reigned in. 190 Madurai, time to become vassal. Madurai no longer. Mysore. Offer the alliance. Garha, I would like to proclaim a guarantee on you. That's 10. Garjat. Yeah, that's No, Garjat is... Who's Garjat? There, you. Who are you rivaling, Sir Garjat? Nobody. I'll become my ally. And we'll call you back. Reign in Kosh. Reign in Urbino. Hello, Super Cheese. I have quite a lot of Lebensraum. What is Lebensraum? If Lebensraum is subjects that are pissy and need to be integrated, yes. Karjat, want to become my vassal? In like now? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you do. Have I sent you a gift? No, I don't think I've sent you a gift to you. Let's just send this guy a gift. I'm pretty sure he likes gifts. Oh, 200 ducats is enough? Cool. Knowledge sharing from Albania to embrace the next institution. Orisa, no, I'm not issuing an embargo. I'm improving with the Orisa because we got Garha. No, wait. 200. You, Garjat. Garjat. Congrats, you're an Aelet, Garjat. No need to be in there anymore. Madurai, promote to Aelet 2. Congratulations, we don't need to improve with you. Mysore, I am improving. Okay, Mysore is here. We need to improve with Orisa. Meow! Yeah, we're good. There's Meowin. If we can get Meow as a subject, I wouldn't mind. There. Let's get Orisa. You're on 195. Become my vassal. Delhi, you're now landlocked. And you have promises that belong to my subjects. So please return to Malwa. Mahoba? Can I ask for Mahoba? No. Geared? No. Mewar. To Mewar. Boom. Nibbling on Delhi from all sides by giving land back to my subjects. Sind, I think you're going to get these two provinces. Subject Sind. So many Aelets. Sind. Where is Sind? Sind. Grant province. There. Right, it would be a truce reset against Bengal, but I wanted to get all of the Bengali tags out and subjugated before we did that. And now we're actually going to be able to go back after Bengal. Because you're at war with Bengal, and Bengal, do you have friends, Bengal? That's a big question. You allied Russia, but you're the attacker. Let's go say hi to Bengal again. Soon. Butland. You would say vassalization, yes, so let's improve relations. I want to be your friend, sir. Statement of Delhi died. Boo! Garha. Garha, you're a vassal, so no need to improve anymore with you. Orisa, let's get that alliance running. Revolt, 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 Orisa. You, I can proclaim a guarantee. Sure. I can promote you to Aelet. Recall the Keda guy. Bishop and Lightship. Yeah, with some more trust, we should be able to get it. Trade favors for trust. We're getting bucket loads of trust. Chagatai Pretender Rebels in Talas. Well, sounds like a them problem. Yeah, I just need 2 more trust. We will get it with the improving here. We're good. We should be exactly good, plus a little bit of legitimacy, and we win. Garha, promote to Aelet. Madurai, reign in. Mysore, I can send you... Let's get a royal marriage. That's going to speed things up. Yes, it hurts my legitimacy, I know. Yarkon, can I reign you in? Nope. Gosh, can I reign you in? Nope. 20, I can reign you in. Mongmao, nope. Khmer, you're still small. Meow! Are you still at peace? You are at peace. Let's let's improve relations with you. You've been forced to Orthodox. Okay. Let's improve relations with you. They ate that little guy. Still is Shun. We could improve. We could get Shun as well. Let's Bukeland. Let's recall the diplomat from Bukeland. Bukeland, would you take a royal marriage? No, because you are a despot. Okay. If I ally you, that's 130. That brings me to 130. If I 130 from ally. Let's offer you mill access in my land. No, not that, because that gives access to them. Can I guarantee you? Proclaim a guarantee, or have I already proclaimed? No. Proclaim a guarantee of the despot of Bukeland. That's 90. Gift in an influence, that's 50. And alliance is 50, and we automatically, and then we offer vassalization because we're at peace and easy. Except they're at war, but they're gonna call us in the war. Let's improve with Meow. We are improving already. Let's ally Meow. No possible rivals. Soviet, you're over 100 dev, yeah. Favors, 19. So next month I should be able to do more. Orisa, let's speed things up with a royal marriage. I shouldn't be doing royal marriage, I should be sending gifts. You are ready to become a vassal. Here we want to reign in E08, the E08 of Garjat. Garha. Yarkand. Tuscany. And Zox. Mysore. Yeah, you've become vassal, so Mysore we can stop improving. Orisa we're still working on improving. You're going to be the last one. Shun, let's improve with you. Meow, you would take a royal marriage, right? Nope, Orthodox does not allow. Okay. Then let's send you a gift. There, 50 ducats is enough to make you very happy. Champa, we wanted Champa as a friend too. You have a rival. Yeah, we were working on Champa. Let's make Champa a friend. He has a cool name. We'll work on Koho after. Meow, we want to proclaim a guarantee on you. And on Shun. And on Champa. It's Meow. Orisa, we're still working on. Sent you a gift, Orisa. We haven't sent you a gift yet, I think. Indeed, we haven't. There. Don't care. 184, you're going to, in 2 months you're good, so let's send a gift to you. Nope, we already sent the gift. 138, we're still improving. Let's offer you mill access to Meow. Or Champa, would you want mill access? Nope, you wouldn't. Boo! We haven't sent you a gift. Here, have a gift. Mysore, let's promote you to E08. Orisa. Orisa 189. Let's recall the diplomat from Orisa. Orisa, I need to... Let's just influence you. 60 ducats, that's nothing. Meow, 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 meow. Influence you. Invited to... Champa. You take royal marriages? Yes, you do. Shun, do you take royal marriages? You do too. Royal marriage. City of Makkah. Yeah. Shun will have to send you an alliance. Oh, hi, Shu. We can get Shu. Let's get Shu in. You're not a subject of Russia. No, you just broke off. Cool. Shun, I can't. Shu, we can send an improved relations person. Meow, you're now a vassal. You can come back. Oh, and there's also Liang. Hi, Liang. Let's proclaim a guarantee of Liang. And Wu, you're still slightly too big. Yeah. Champa, we're improving. Let's offer you an alliance too. You're almost there. Month or two and you're good. We're improving with Shun. Yes, we are. Offer the alliance. A few months and you're going to be good too. We're working on Shu. Are we working on Shu? Yes, we are working on Shu. Let's send a gift to Shu. Oh, we can embrace. Let's embrace. You'll take up. Expensive edicts. Yep, no edict. Capped on admin. Really capped on admin? I guess. View edict. No edict. View edict. No edict. What do we do with our admin points? I guess we dev, but we don't dev here. We dev more in land that we're going to give away, like the Hormuzi place. Like here? Here? Here, it's terrible dev. Let's encourage development. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. You can't get more. I don't care. You don't have a dev edict, but take the dev. Shush. Prepare unit type. Cavalry. Cool. Cavalry. Yeah, let's go for the offensive cavalry. We're regaining our manpower mostly. These guys just stopped attritioning. All the navies can sail to here. Mysore, you want to become an elit. Everyone wants to become an elit, right? Can I promote you elit? Yes. Yeah. Champa, you're good to vassalize. Creating bubble bursts. Sure. Champa, vassal, thank you. You would call me into your war immediately. I need to start working on you more. Because we're losing the improved relations. $25. Delhi, would you please return a core? Gujarati province? Bundi? Malwa, sure. Congratulations, Malwa, you're back! I have all my cores done. Oh, I have to release more people. I have to release the Ottomans. Now that the Ottomans have very little. Release the Ottomans, release Hijaz, release Hassa, release Mahara, release Oman, release Aden. No, oh, Mahara, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot to flip the capital. Sorry. That's what I wanted to do with my admin points too. Sorry. Breaking the game, you know, just casually breaking the game. I don't want to release Mahara until I've moved my capital so that my capital doesn't get released with Mahara. Because that one I have kept and been very careful to keep on 3 development. So except Mahara, we can release everyone and make everyone Aelits, and then just should I just go make everyone Aelit? Sorry, the game is taking a little time to get captured again. It will be starting shortly. Now we have the music. Should be capturing it very soon. I'm gonna get a few more Aelites, and hopefully the money paid by the Aelites is more than the income that GB got from the north of France. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do one last war against France to return all the cores of France and Spain that we have. Gonna be a big reconquest war. Resume, rum. I'm gonna go and release everyone except Mahara. And see if we can actually flip our capital to Sukutra. I think it's 520 that I need to move capital to here. Oh, I can already, 679. Oh, that's before I was capped. Cool. Capital move. Embrace. Mill. The offensive cavalry. Revoke all the silly edicts, indeed. There, no edict. And I don't even have to dev my land. Now I know I'm going to be losing dip points, I don't care. Now I can release Mahara. Okay. Doesn't matter. I have my capital here. There, more release. Awesome. Aden, Oman, Hejaz. I want to give a bit more to Syria into Ottoman land. Maybe some more to Iraq too. Just make Ottomans very, very pocket Ottomans over here. Like, this is an Ottoman core. I will leave it to the Ottomans. No, it's a nobody core. I'll have to give that one away. Hey, Syria. Syria, grant the province of Kibris. It's actually not bother because the Ottomans are not going to be disloyal with 29 provinces. Boom. However, they're not getting the Rumi Levant. And that apparently is... Right, I gave that to Theodoro. Now I remember. This belongs to Rum, and this belongs to Rum. Bulgaria, you're getting Iridin. Sort by name. Bulgaria, Grand Province of here. Greece, congratulations, you're going to own Constantinople. Where else do I have land? Here I have to give the land away. Georgia's already big. Armenia is relatively small. Ardalan, we could give some land to Ardalan. Let's finish off Ardalan over here. Let's actually give all of this to Ardalan, and we'll give Sinjar to Mardin to Iraq. Iraq, grant the province of Mardin. And I want Ardalan, at the very top. Ardalan, grant provinces of Hisnkaifa. Grand province of Mosul first, sorry. Ardabil. Biltis. Hisnkaifa. Mush. And you have it here. Trebizond at the very bottom. Trebizond, Grant Province of Erzurum. Erzincan. I don't think I own anything over here. That has all been given away. Down here I need to give things away. Jima and Kilwa. I can't release, there's nobody left here. So Kilwa, you're gonna go all the way to Kismayo. Let's grant land to Kilwa. Going for the achievement here. Actually, check ledger. Eco. Income comparison. Sort by total income. They actually earn more than me, so that means we're gonna have to fight the Brits for spoils of war. And looting. And eat all down here. It's gonna be a big war. Or we go after France for the reconquest of France. Or we try to shift our merchants around a little bit more. Like put one collecting in Constantinople. Instead of collecting from Aden. And not forget to get all of the vassals transferring to me. Champa, can I get you as a vassal? Yes. Let's do a round of influence, promote to Elit, promote to Elit. Don't call it Elit to war, we're not at that point yet. Nobles demand increased pensions. I will lose the staff because I'd rather keep them tax income even though it's minor. We have the Eyalet of Ottoman. The Eyalet of Ottoman. I could convert in Gujarat, but I don't need to convert in Gujarat. Delhi, would you please give me a core back? Bundi to Malwa. I'm gonna keep on currying that. Champa. Champa. Call you back. Become subject. Vassalization. Chu, we are improving. We need an alliance next. And Shun is next. Shun, 174. It's Chu, let's get you the alliance. Let's get people in. Keda wants knowledge sharing. Sure, Keda, I'll give you knowledge sharing. I'll also get viewers for trust with you. Trust, is that enough to get you a vassal? No, by 2 points. We're running the Dip Rep Advisor, so we can't do much more than that. Everyone wants knowledge sharing. They're not actually getting it, but I'm still saying yes. Muslim piety interaction, nope, we want to stay at this because this is how we're going to get the most income. We're not going to propagate, we're not going to do that. Koho, let's improve relations with you. Shun, you're almost there. Chu, we're going to need to send you a gift in Chu. But we just sent someone. Shun, let's send a gift just to get things faster. Orissa, we haven't promoted yet. Well, offered vassalization. And we need to start working on people here. Okay, Oman was released. Oman, you're gonna get Hormuz and Qasim and all the way to here. Although, no, let's give that to Hassa. Although Hassa already has a lot of dev, and Hassa's gonna be needed to eat in here, so Oman, you get... Oman, you're gonna get here, and actually you're gonna link down this way. Aden, let's give land to Aden first. Grant that, grant the province of Sana'a, Marib. This is gonna go to Marion. Zabid. That. Hijaz. Wait, first let's go with Oman first. LMN Oman. There. Baluchistan, you've been a long time supporter of the country, so you get Mogostan and up to here. Baluchistan. You already have Bam. Can you get Kerman? Yes. Get that. Get that. Fars. You were a pain to get, but now that I have you, you get Laristan, you get Bandar, Siraf, you get Dashistan, Luristan, you're a small guy, you can get land. Little Luristan, you're 65 dev over 3 provinces. You're gonna get to the end of over here since there was no one else to release. Ah, this is the Brummy. Yeah, this is mine. This is mine, and this is mine too. That's Luristan, Iraq, Ardalan. That's Luristani. I guess I give these two to Iraq. Iraq, grant province of Elam and Kishma. Armenia, congratulations, you're going to get what's under. Those 4 provinces under Armenia. Armenia, grant province. Boy. Of that. Of that. Of Urmia. Kazakh, Transox, Kashmir, Guj, Tsong, Tirkut, Kush. All of this I never held directly. Oh, I have Rum Tartari, that's for Com. Everything in there goes for Com. I don't want to bother. Grand Province. Com, get more in the center. Rebong. Oh. Garza and Deja? Wait, who's down here? Tsong. Tsong, you can get Nanchu. No, that's Fu. Tsong. I can give you Markham and Liangzhang. So Tsong gets things too. That's Yi, that's Yi, that's Shu. We have these 3 left out to give. Oh, Tsong got that. For some reason, I gave him Taoju. Okay. Back to Com. We get Deja, Garza, and Songshu. Com. Here. With all of this, I own none of this. Over here, this is me. This is going to go to Oirat. LMNO Oirat. Oirat. It's Oirati. Oirat. I think the ledger says in the ledger you can. No, it's not country. I know there's one with your provinces. Province overview. There we go. That's way too many provinces still, but we're working on it. We have a big chunk to give away down here. Kilwa, I said you're gonna go up to Malindi. Well, no, all the way to Kismayo, I said. Kilwa. Mombasa, Malindi, Lamu, Pate, Ismail. Jima! Little OPM of Jima. We get this. This. Over here, I'm gonna have to give things. I might give it to Mahara. And this to Rum. Or give things to Adal down here. Because we have a small Kafa. Kafa can hold it down here. FJ. Where is Kafa? Kafa! Inumbator. Waltaya. Danjiro. Sidamo. There. Can't grant you anything else. Ethiopia, I don't want to give you more. This is Funj. And this belongs to Rum. Wada, you've been a good subject. Funj, you were a beep. So congratulations, you inherit of Darfur. Up here I have 2 provinces. They can go to Beja. Beja, Grand Province up here. And there. Rum Tigray. I could give it back to Ethiopia. Well, I'm gonna give it to Ausa. Let's give it to Ausa. And let's actually get Adal, my very long time friend until they decided to betray me. You get this. Opio, there. Very big Adal subject. Afun, Rum, this is gonna go to Mahara. Over here, we need to give things to people. Oman, you can go to Zufra because we're going to keep this for someone else. Oman. Congratulations, you're the new them. Over here, there's Syria that needs to get some land up here. Syria, let's grant you provinces. Let's fix Syrian borders or something. Who gets this? We need to give this back. I guess Egypt can get their lands back. Let's give Egypt their lands back. Zero liberty desire, yeah, nothing. I would still like to give Fazan things. This Tunis, 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 Tunis. Okay, no, I can't give anything to Fazan. Grant province to you. Let's give the end Benghazi and Darna to Tunis. Oh, I have to give Malta away too. Ooh, sad times. I guess... Or I give it to Tripoli. Let's give it to Tripoli. I do have a Tripoli. Tripoli, you now own Malta. Congratulations. Take good care of it. Up here, I'm gonna give more to Egypt. Yeah, as much as I can feed Egypt, let's feed them. Or do we feed some to Syria? Let's feed Syria the state of here. Jerusalem, well, Quds, Jaffa, Gaza. Gaza. Now we go back to Egypt so that Egypt doesn't get landlocked. Actually, let's get that. Egypt, grant province of... I said Egypt, grant a province of Rasids. Sharkia. That one. Let's do Dumyat. Sinai, Aqaba. We have a small Hejaz and a small Hausa. I would like to give things back to Hausa. Give things back to Hausa. Hausa, grant a province up here. And Hausa, you get to control my main historical land. You get to hold the starting provinces, do me proud. And you're gonna get that too. This one is Ma'an. Who is that? That's Transjordan. Okay, that's for Syria. And Hejaz, you're gonna have the end over here and over there. Oh, Rome, Egypt. Egypt, sorry. Or no, Beja. Let's give the southern lands. Yeah, these are mine, but Beja can have them. That or, yeah, Beja. That's Egypt, Egypt. I need to give this over to Hejaz. Went a bit too fast. Hejaz. Grand province of here, here, there, there, there. Now, how many provinces do I still own? Ardakan, Lower Dawn, the Maldives. Oh, Maldives! Give Maldives to someone. The only one who can core is actually no one. That's going to be an issue. I mean, it's under 10 dev, so it doesn't really matter. We'll exploit dev just for the sake of. And if we ever fight Deccan again, we'll get someone down here. Actually, Kota, can I sell you a province? Would you buy the Maldives back? If I were to sell you the Maldives? Because I don't want it anymore, actually. Actually, I don't want it anymore. Yeah, you'd pay money for it. Cool. Have the Maldives. Congratulations. You now are the owner of the Maldives. Zangye. Wait. Oh, up here. That's gonna be, these two are gonna be Oirachi. that Grand Province of here. Grand Province of there. Jingning, sure. Take that as well. It's 3 more gone. Articon, Lower Dawn. I have Lower Dawn? That's up here. Isn't it? Find Lower Dawn. Oh, here. I did not give that one to Crimea. North Circassia. But that one is Crimea. Let's give another one to Crimea. A, B, C, D, Crimea. Grand Province of Lower Dawn. Ledger, I want my provinces again, please. Articon. Wasvim. Find Arda. On. Down there. That's next to Persia. Persia! Congratulations. LMNOP for Persia. Not that. Not the province. There you go. I don't want to deal with that. That's Khorassani, that's Afghan. If I look at my own country here, my Sukutra land, I don't see much that I don't own or have a claim on. Delhi, you want to roll merit? I will say yes. Find not Kara, Karkan. Ah, that one. Well, Chagatai is on one side. Oh, we could give it to Serigilgir. Let's give it to Serigilgir. And there's... yeah, Karkan can go to Serigilgir. I was there, Serigilgir, Grand Province, congratulations, you now own one more province. Ledger. Find... Hasbin. Hasbin is up here. It cuts Persia in two, let's give it back to Persia, I guess. There, Ledger. Find QUS Sire. That one. I thought that... oh, these two. They're gonna go to Egypt if Egypt wants them. Because they probably still have a core on it. Egypt, grant province of here. Yep. There we go. That's 2 more. Shimkent. Find Shimkent. Where's Shimkent? Shimkent is there. That could be a Transox. Yeah, that could be a Transox land. Transox, Grand Province. Shimkent. And find, not find. Cancel. Ledger, I want Sofala. Oh, in the very south of... oh, right. That one goes to Mutapa. Yo, Mutapa. Mutapa. Grand Province of Sofala. Let's do... can I start by interaction? No. Champa, well, doesn't matter. You'll become Aeolite at some point, and you'll already have the Diver Trade and Murder Rivals. We're going to be earning a lot more from vassal fees. And good luck to anyone to siege down my capital. There's going to be 120 heavy ships defending it, and more being constantly built or something. Oh, Ottomans actually have some liberty desire. I mean, they're paying us 26 each month, so it'll cost me 9, but let's support loyalists just to keep them down, just in case there's something bad that happens to all my armies and they get a surge in liberty desire or something. The Ottomans probably don't trust me either. No, it's just that they have 450 development. That was my fear of releasing too big of E08. There we go. Now the question is, with all the diverting trade, am I earning more than England at the end of the month? 1 province minor. We have a total of 3 development. Woohoo! a grand total of 3 development. Actually, just out of caution, we don't need a soldier's household. We'll build a big fortress on capital. Rags and riches! My bet paid off. I have the highest income in the world while I'm neither owning nor starting with a province with a development level higher than 10. Ah. This is so silly, I love it. Okay, run done. This run is now done. We'll get the I don't like sand with the Ottomans on some other run. Possibly try a speed run on my... between Tuesday afternoon. Try to get it as fast as possible in-game time. I am not good at zooming and playing on speed 5. But yeah, with a grand total of... how much are we earning in our province? 0.17 per month. 0.17 per month of own tax and production from our land. All the rest is trade. Although I'm 895, why did the Brits had higher? It's an eco. I don't know how the game calculated that, but apparently it calculated that I had more income than the Brits. Unless it didn't count the spoils of war, in which case I'm good. Which makes sense. Vassal taxes, 570. And the Brits are the only, we'll call them serious threats around. All the others, we have 250 with Scandinavia, Spain 656, France's income is terrible. Bye, France! And if I had to do something, I would have done a reconquest against France. Increase my income even faster than the Brits. Because yes, they have Boulogne, Savoie, and Jambi. Tiny little Jambi emirate down here, which we could maybe vassalize? No, because you have over 100 dev. Langfang Princedom. Why can I not vassalize you? Oh, because you're being annexed by Malacca. The vassal of Malacca already. I don't want a Kedah. Yeah, but we're not getting Kedah. Not with a plus 10 trust. But yeah, we earn more than anyone else in the world, and we could still keep on working on these. But yeah, we'll call this run done. We got the Sworn Fealty with Arabia split off. Just form Arabia, wait one day, get it. And now we got Desert Power Jihad and Rags and Riches. We got both Desert Power and Rags and Riches today. And again, there will be an I don't like sand run because I pissed off that I didn't get it on this run. And there would have been too much dev to remove from people, especially now that I have only 3 developments. All hail the 3 dev country of Rum that keeps basically half the world under control with 3 development. And there would have been reasons to go after these guys. These guys are having a field day. Nobody's contesting them, and they're just going to occupy all of this. Sure, we can do a royal marriage, Shu. But yeah, anyways, it's late. I'm still hungry. I have to work tomorrow. And let's just call this run done. If you're on YouTube, thank you for watching all of this. Don't forget to like and subscribe and comment and all of that. And I'll catch you guys on the next video. Also on YouTube, don't forget to check my shorts. I have 2 shorts on how to skip forts. And with this one, probably a 3rd one coming up when I have time to edit it into a 30-second understandable thing. The hard part is understandable. Anyways, bye.